Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a great night so far. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. We are just getting started.
You're going to have so many records in Casey's. You're 3940. I'm not finding anybody on the phone.
How's it going, Laura? Hope you're having a great weekend so far. And Dylan.
782 City.
Yep, just getting started tonight. Just getting started. Should be pretty action-packed tonight. I think there might be some stuff going on for St. Patrick's Day. There should be some stuff going on, I think. I don't know. We're going to go check Bricktown. Morning, Yukon. Good to see you, man.
Headquarters.
Reba here, back to tell you.
Damn it. Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to go. Hold on for a second. Make sure I didn't screw this up. Make sure I didn't screw something up real quick. Hang on. How's it going, Nathan? Couple events downtown tonight. All right. Yeah, we'll go check them out here in a minute. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I started the right live stream and not... Make sure I started the one that I scheduled and not a different one. Or I was going to have to go back and change a bunch of stuff. We're good, though. I did the right one. Sometimes I accidentally punch up the wrong one. But yeah, I believe that there are several events down there. Dylan says there's some. I trust Dylan. Yeah, we're going to head downtown, head down toward Bricktown. I know it was kind of busy in Tulsa already. There's a ton of events down there tonight, too. Or downtown there. But yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day weekend, like leading up into it. Spring break's next week, so there's a lot of people off of work and stuff, off of school. So a lot of people are out and about this weekend, so it could be busy. Well, thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that. How's it going, Cat 5? Good to see you. Yeah, we'll see what's in store tonight. Like I said, could be busy. Might take a little bit longer to... So far, there hasn't really been much going on. Like, there was like a motorcycle crash way before I got on. I had to finish a few things up though before I came on tonight. Yeah, also spring break.
Engine 36. Responding Chastain non-problematic. At 1:13:24. Jeffrey Road. Time out. 2200 hours.
I changed the chat speed to ultra low latency, so hopefully that will make it more engaging. Y'all should be hearing me like right after I'm actually saying stuff. So it should be almost real time. So there shouldn't be too much of a delay anymore.
commercial. I'll shoot those as I call him. I'll check in service.
So yeah, y'all should be hearing me pretty close to real time with what I'm actually talking now. Like your chats should be closer.
Everyone's listening to McCarthy, last head southbound. It's going to be a silver Toyota, Robert Charles 106. You being close 22.
It's definitely windy tonight. Strong wind, setting us up for a high fire danger tomorrow. And again, tomorrow things get crazy.
Rush pump for 33, you can return.
If there are some fires tomorrow and I don't get called into work, I will probably be live if there's fires in the metro. But I may have to be on standby for work, at least early. Yep. I saw your message, Nathan. So yeah, let me know how low the latency is. Yeah, I can definitely feel the wind dragging on my car right now. Just joining. Yeah, I'm in Edmond right now. We're headed to downtown though. Yep, saw your message. Seems faster, sweet. Well, that's good. That's what I want to hear. Hopefully it makes it easier for you guys to talk to me. So yeah, last night wasn't super crazy. We didn't have a whole lot of stuff going on last night. It was pretty tame. Random ad, I'm not sure. I didn't change the ad settings. The ad settings should be the same. I don't control when they put the ads in. Thunder up, that's right. I got my Thunder hat on right now. Did they play at home tonight? But yeah, I don't control when the ads go, but I have to run the ads so that I can. The ad revenue helps me recoup the losses in gas. Because gas is going up, so YouTube did some update recently. Seems like ads are way more often. Yeah, I may have to play with my settings then and see, kind of make it balanced out a little bit more. See if I can balance it out a little bit more. Because yeah, I don't want it to like be disrupting, but like I said, I do need the ad revenue to help just pay for gas and stuff, just to so I'm not in the red with the gas expense. Because it gets expensive. Luckily, I don't go through a ton of gas doing the live stream, but about 1 out every 3 minutes. That's odd. Are you on YouTube Premium, Nathan? I'll look when we get stopped here a little bit and see if I can check and see if maybe YouTube changed a setting or something. Maybe there's something else. I do know YouTube Premium though. YouTube Premium is ad free, so y'all can watch ad free with YouTube Premium. I think Premium's worth it because also if you're watching and you just want to go audio only, say you need to go out and walk the dog or something and you want to keep listening, you can lock your phone screen and it'll keep playing in the background. But yeah, I'll look and see when we get stopped here a little bit. Once we get settled in. Because I'll have to pull the computer out to look at it. I can't look at my settings. if they changed something between last night and today or something, because I hadn't been getting anybody saying anything about it, but we'll look and see.
Here, Ben, 1105 City Bridge Drive, will report a good job.
Engine 5 dispatch, engine 5, go ahead.
Well, that's good. At least you're able to skip them. I need to see if there's a way I can have, because I know there's some ads that'll play where it doesn't necessarily interrupt the live stream. I think it's a separate window or something. I don't know. Like it's an uninterrupted. It pulls up on the side or something. Because I've seen it on some other people's lives. Haven't had anything good in a minute. Tonight could very well be busy, like I said, with spring break and St. Patty's Day stuff going on. It could be busy. So I think most of our St. Patrick's Day festivities are this week. This weekend. I didn't see much going on last night, but I think there's an event down at the Myriad. I think there was something going on at the Myriad or Scissortail tonight. Luckily, Sheridan's reopened, so we can get down there a lot easier now. How's it going, Silent? Good to see you. Jones is packed. We'll go drive down Sheridan and see. I think Jones Assembly does actually have a St. Patrick's Day thing going on this weekend. Snowing like crazy in Minneapolis. Good evening, Charlene. Hope everybody is having a good start to their weekend and their spring break. Their St. Patrick's Day weekend. So we should be out where there's a few hours of people at the bars and stuff. There's definitely a lot of cars out though tonight. Definitely a lot of people on the roadways. And I do know that sorry for the focus, because it's going to try and focus on the water for a second. So I forgot to lock my focus in. It's a nice night tonight too. It's like 70 degrees outside. Really nice tonight. It's probably the nicest night we've had so far this season. So far this spring. Beautiful weather tonight. 69, 70 degrees. My car says 73. But it's a beautiful night tonight. So glad I don't have to wear a jacket tonight. Also, being a holiday weekend with me on call, it usually means it's busy. This MLK weekend, dude, was freaking insane. Luckily, this is my last night on call, because I got called in like right after we got off the stream last night. For an incident.
Paul Quinn Young, 794.
There was a shooting in Midwest City early this morning at like 5 a.m. Like right after we got off Livestream, and I had to go back out. I just got ready for bed, was about to go to bed, and got called out.
Engine 35. Respond to breathing problems. At 3025, Southwest 104th Street. Timeout, 2212.
I'm a news photographer full-time. I work for a TV station full-time, Nathan. So I'm the on-call, and when breaking news happens, I have to go to it if they call me. So if there's breaking news that happens overnight, I'm the first one to get called. Or if something happens during the day on the weekend and they don't have another...
226 is 1060.
The daytime photographers tied up on something else, I may get called out for that or something like that. So yeah. But if we get called out tonight, in the middle of the night, the live stream stays up. And I might stay out a little bit later tonight. I don't know. Kind of depends. I gotta look still at the weather models for the fire danger tomorrow and see, because I might have to wake up early tomorrow for that. Because it might, I think the fire weather watch starts at, I want to say noon tomorrow. So tomorrow's a war day. It's called a war day here in Oklahoma, Wildland Automatic Response. So that means like the fire departments on a war day, they automatically send the cavalry to like any grass fire to make sure they can stop forward progression on it before it gets into any tree lines like cedars and close to any structures, that kind of thing. All right, we are in Bricktown. I don't think the cops are lined up just yet. Don't think the cops are lined up just yet. Looks like the Criterion's pretty busy tonight. Definitely a lot of people down here. Looks like this is an Uber or something, dropping people off or something. Thank God we don't have the Waymos down here. So glad we don't have Waymos here. Alright, I'm not going to be able to check the chat for a few minutes while we're down here, because I don't want to hit anybody or anything. So I can't check the chat while we're down here.
35, that's affirmative. Just now with the center, east south.
It's really busy tonight, which is good. The bars needed it. It's been a cold winter. It's been a cold winter, so. What are you doing, dude? Why are you walking out in the middle of the street? Las Locas is busy, it looks like. Lines out the door.
White male, white hooded jacket, blue jeans.
Looks like the bars on the left side are all busy right now. So yeah, there's a lot of people out.
36, 1060, 164th and May, and we're busy for Sun.
Food trucks are down here. JJ's looks like it's fun tonight.
It's 34. You can return to service. Cancel my PD.
Emo white shirt.
I haven't heard that song in a while. I have not heard, I forget the name of that song. Oh, it's Yeah. It's literally called Yeah by Usher. I haven't heard that song since I was a kid, probably. Teenager. Ghost face paint on? I wonder if the Ghost... I wonder if the Ghost tribute band is playing at the Criterion tonight. There's like a few tribute bands for the band Ghost that have been popping up in OKC lately. Apparently those have been selling out too, especially since Ghost is taking a hiatus. Wish I would have got to go to that concert. Had I known they were taking a hiatus, I would have gone to the one in Tulsa a few weeks ago. Pedal bars are out tonight too, it looks like. Yeah, it's crazy busy down here tonight. Holy jeez. Definitely something going on down here tonight, because popos are out. Should be an active night tonight. I would agree. I think tonight will be active. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, no, that's parking enforcement. So parking enforcement's out tonight. That means we can't freaking park illegally.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're doing that in maybe a hoodie. Yeah, I got one of those. I'm going to scare a little.
But yeah, the popos are out.
Call at 10801 Dr. Harris. Time out 2219.
Is there an event down at the Paycom tonight? Anybody know?
The white male, white jacket, sleeping.
Because it looks like Paycom kind of traffic flow down here. Somebody's stealing electronics. Or is this all just traffic for the St. Patrick's Day stuff at the Myriad? Because it looks like they've got Robinson closed. Ooh, somebody just wiped out on a scooter.
152 and Mustang right now.
Yeah, there is a lot of people out tonight. Downtown is definitely popping off tonight. We're gonna take Sheridan down to like the Jones Assembly. Zach Fox is the Criterion. Christian concert at the Paycom. What Christian concerts at the Paycom tonight? But yeah, that explains the traffic flow tonight.
Last unit, go ahead.
All 1949, I'll be 1060, Southwest 15 for 944. We're taking Southwest 15, exit now. Ignore X-ray 804. False progress.
I have a feeling the south side might end up crazy tonight. We might sit near I-40 and Western tonight. So we can get back into downtown if we need to. We can get down here since it's busy. We can get to the south side. I think we're going to do that. sit somewhere central. No Thunder game tonight? Alright. 10 minutes on the ads? 10 minutes in between ads, I guess. Watching from DC, live in Enid, friends off temp. Well, appreciate you watching from DC.
Contact clearance, CIC entrance, confirmed expiration 1226 on the 2019 Dodge
Yeah. Jones is definitely busy tonight. Holy shit. Jones is definitely busy tonight. Is it St. Patrick's Day stuff at the Jones? Yeah, look at all the people. Look at all the people.
Trouble on 1100 South Rockwell, Purpose D7, calling party gave the address disconnected.
6-8.
How's it going, Marcia? Good to see you in here. Jones, St. Patrick's Day. Okay.
47 BR1. McDonald's.
That's what I figured.
Yes, more. Is this going to be in relation to your call or a different call?
We'll go to the McDonald's and spin around real quick, and then we'll go back down Sheridan and back toward the Myriad. Or toward Scissortail. Yeah, it's definitely packed. It's super busy tonight. I don't think I've seen it this busy at all this year. It's super windy too tonight.
1527.
Green beer. I think I'm gonna have to find a random green shirt too for St. Patrick's Day if I'm gonna be out live streaming.
So are you done with that domestic?
Ooh. I think I'll have to find a random green shirt. I gotta turn around real quick.
4678.
I'm doing good. I hope everybody's having a good night so far. Good St. Patrick's Day
33,
weekend.
I'm showing you fairly close to 330. You better nothing will start you.
Hopefully everybody's having a safe weekend. It's not only is it St. Patrick's Day weekend, it's also the first weekend of spring break too.
87's going 97 on the
So that's going to make it a little bit busier.
Engine 31. Respond to breathing problems. At 6616 Northwest 10th Street. Time out. 2225.
We're going to go back down Sheridan and just look at the crowds outside the Jones. It's freaking crazy tonight. That means Midtown's probably really busy too. Like Plaza District is probably busy tonight. Automobile Alley's probably also busy, but look at the Jones lines. Holy crap.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, they've got whatever the street's called, I forget. Fred Jones is closed. They've got the Michelob truck down there. So yeah, packed house tonight, that's for damn sure.
Northeast 63rd, North Hair Road, Northeast 63rd, North Hair Road, Northeast southwest of Midday, outside of 63rd, on Hair Road.
OCDC's probably busy right now. OCDC's probably got squad cars out the door, out the Sallyport door right now, lined up, taking all the drunks to jail, taking everybody to the drunk tank.
Eight 583 18583.
It is sad to see these bars don't really get a whole lot of attention down here. What are these people doing? Why are you parked in the middle of the street?
260, main case number over NDC, making primary.
Yeah, we're gonna drive by Scissortail Park real quick.
Being freight checking several vehicles. Nothing further. 20.
Oh yeah, they got the Myriad all lit up green. Everything's all lit up green tonight.
83.
Please show me 27.
283, sir. 2228.
Yeah, I think there's something down here. Or is that a...
Or I'll verify your stall, sir.
Something's coming out here. There's nothing going on. G7 gas is used for storage.
Maybe it's just parking lot for the
115, I'll verify your stop. The last four on the motorcycle of 4 Mary 2210 out of Oklahoma, 7473 in 2007, Suzuki BL8, red and colored.
Yeah, it's super busy down here tonight. Yeah, what are you on to the phone with the cops for, Hayden?
Change for that, you been over there, do you need another?
What are you on the phone with the cops for, Hayden?
Will you just do a general broadcast and just keep updating?
It is 70 degrees down here, William. It's a beautiful night tonight.
Thank you. Toll Street.
Very busy night tonight. Down here.
There's Steve 518 Northwest.
I don't even think it was this busy on New Year's.
330, K10 is around you.
I really don't think it was this busy on New Year's.
Engine 15. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic at 2435 Northwest 122nd Street. Tire out. 2229.
So jealous of the weather. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. I'm so glad that it's spring again. I love the springtime. The summer sucks because it gets so damn hot. Like 100-degree nights sometimes. Like, those suck. Holy crap, yeah, it's super busy down here.
Oh, 4060 and 17, we're good to release it.
What did we get ourselves into down here? This is a traffic jam.
Believed to be armed, has 2 juveniles in the vehicle. We believe she's heading south. Unknown if she's going to get on the turnpike. In Brocktown, 2230.
So yeah, it's crazy down here for sure. This is like LA traffic.
Her car and her calling for his vehicle is a white Nissan. He's been trespassed.
This is like Los Angeles traffic. It's nice to see people out though. Like, it's kind of depressing when I come down here on a lot of weekends and there's nobody even down here at Scissortail.
Oh, this has us. Yeah, man. Will you hold this phone for me for just a second? Put me on call 1949 call.
Oh. Well, hopefully you're doing that legally, and hopefully you're being smart about it and not driving around, William.
Engine 25. Respond to breathing problems at 7504 South Country Club Drive. Time out. 2231.
Yeah, it's definitely good to see people out tonight. Like I said, we don't always have a lot of people out down here. How's it going, Hinton? Good to see you, man. Yeah, no, there's no Thunder game tonight. It was apparently a Christian concert at the Paycom. But yeah, hopefully you're consuming your substances responsibly. If you're drinking this weekend or consuming anything intoxicating, make sure you're doing so responsibly and safely. Holy crap. Well, just make sure you're not getting behind the wheel, man. You can still get a DUI. I'm sure you know that, though, if you've been smoking that long, man. What the fuck are you doing? But yeah, I don't condone anybody driving under the influence of anything. That's my biggest pet peeve on a weekend like this, too, is all the people that are going to be out hammered on the roadways and stuff. Like last night at the end of the live stream, we saw that guy driving off in the median. I thought he was drunk. He didn't seem drunk, though. I followed him for a minute. Because like I said, if I see somebody that's like obviously drunk out driving around and they're like in danger of hurting themselves or somebody else, I'm going to call the cops. Not to ruin somebody else's time, but like I said, I've lost close family friends and stuff to drunk driving crashes, so I've lost close family friends and seen a lot of damage. What are you doing? Seen a lot of damage done due to people drunk behind the wheel. Yeah, that's the scene tonight down here in downtown. I've gone to all of the places where people would be partying tonight. So now it's time to find some breaking news.
Attention 37. User return, canceled volumes. $68 to dispatch. 37 to clear.
Yeah, there's a lot of people down here tonight. Retired fugitive recovery agent bounty hunter. Damn, man. That's pretty cool. Well, appreciate you getting those people back into custody that hop bail, that jump bail and all that stuff, man. Appreciate it. That's pretty cool, man. I bet you've got some pretty good stories. I think that might actually be... We've had all kinds of first responders in our chat, but I don't know that we've had a bounty hunter in there, so that's cool. I know we've had a few record drivers and stuff in here, too. Or record tow operators. It should be, Laura. It should be working. I just don't. It doesn't notify me on the screen on YouTube.
We're tracking the possible getting suspect out of Stillwater.
Engine 5, respond to Maddow at 209 Northeast 15th Street. Time out.
I just don't usually see them until I have to open my phone. And I'm not looking at my other phone right now. It's really too busy right now too many people on the roads right now walking around for me to be able to look around or look not at the roadway. It would not be safe to be on my phone driving. But yes, I did. Thank you for the $5 buy me a coffee, Laura. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I definitely greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, can you float one more my way? No hurry. I'm with Nancy and Robinson.
Yeah, we got COs in here, detention officers in here. We got, I think, one of everything. I know there's some local police that watch the live. And as I always say, 405 Live News, we do appreciate what our first responders do. We are pro-police here. We back the blue. If that offends you, this is not the live for you. we welcome everybody here. So thank you guys for watching. I greatly do appreciate it. Feel free to jump in the chat, say hi, introduce yourself. I'll do my best to watch the chat when I can. Can't really do that while I'm driving. Picture looks great. I'm kind of surprised it stayed up. It was busy down there. There was a lot of people on their phones and stuff. I still find it crazy how many people there were down here. Like, I'll drive around down here and I could still see, like, in my head, like, all the people lined up during the Thunder Parade. It was just absolutely insane.
Engine 23. Respond to breathing problems at 4408 Apollo Drive.
There was like
2238.
You don't like the police, but I bet you don't like the police, but I bet when you're you don't like the police, but I bet once you when you need them, they're probably the first ones you call when somebody's whooping your ass or something, or threatening you or something like that. I bet the police are the first ones you call, because I know if that happens to me, the cops are usually the first one that I call if somebody's threatening violence against me. I mean, that's literally their job, is to protect people. I don't really get the whole red coat argument. I've never really understood all that. But yeah, like I said, I guarantee if you're ever like in need of the police, you probably call them right away. Don't hesitate. So I'll tell you, most cops aren't out there violating people's rights. That's a complete, total other bullshit lie. Charm, this is Oklahoma City area. You're watching 405 Live News. We cover all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City and in the Oklahoma City Metro. So everywhere you're watching tonight is in Oklahoma City. All the action we're covering tonight, it's all taking place right here in Oklahoma City. But I try and let you guys know, like, when we go to the south side, or like if we go to a different part of town, I try and let you guys know what part of town we're in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a place to park tonight down here. Trying to find a place like to park, to sit, because this is kind of like the area that I'd like to sit in. Oh shit. Car hauling ass. Super windy tonight. Get out of this parking lot easy. So yeah, we'll give you a... Yeah, I don't know about that. That'd be a little bit odd. Son worked in at McAllister, now lives in Virginia Drive Metro.
10-7, just call me if you need me. Keep me about this.
It's also a little ways away from the freeway. Like I said, I'm just trying to sit kind of in the middle between. Try to sit in kind of the middle between. In between downtown and the south side. Well, I appreciate that, Hotwire. Thanks. Good to see you tonight, by the way, brother. It's good to see you, man. So yeah, hopefully we'll get in on some action here soon. We're ready. It's good to see you again, though, brother. Hope you've been doing well, man. Yeah, we are ready. We're going to see what all we can find tonight. There is a little bit of a wind chill tonight, though. It's a beautiful night, though. Just trying to go back through the chat and make sure I didn't miss anything. How's it going, Brooks? Good to see you in here. I think I'm caught up now. I think I'm just about all caught up. Almost over your leg procedure, able to walk a little bit easier. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear your procedure went well, man. I'm glad you're able to walk a little bit easier now. Kelly, crime's about... Hang on. I would say crime's probably about average of most other cities. I mean, it's not like... The whole city is definitely not a dump or anything. It's like every other big city, though. I mean, you have your areas that are a little bit rougher. And, you know, your typical crime. Your, like, petty crime and all that kind of stuff. I guess I gotta sit in that lot over there, because that's empty. But, yeah, it's about average of everywhere else. How's it going, Brittany? Good to see you.
Engine 10, northwest man down at 1624, Northwest 4th Street. Time out, 2245.
Out here, ECL.
Well, I appreciate you being in here, man. Been down on Northwest 10th, it's bad. Yeah, Northwest 10th can get sketchy for sure. Blizzard warning, guys. Holy crap. Maybe better than you have been watching for the 5th time. Well, thank you for watching, Brooks. It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you start doing even better. I'm glad to hear you're doing better.
1061.
I'm no longer control my route one.
Okay, are you clear on the officer safety broadcast? Are you to house arrest? Last team's going to be on I-44 westbound, the other center westbound.
Northwest Expressway.
Make sure you guys are hitting that like button too, guys. If you're enjoying the live stream, let me know. Let me know you guys are enjoying it.
How long ago was that meeting?
Hoping that we're going to get some action here soon. It's a busy Friday, busy Saturday night here in OKC.
Westbound 152.
Lots of different events going on for both spring break and St. Patrick's Day. So we got a lot of events going on right now. So
4328.
I don't think it'll be too long till we have something. A lot of people out tonight.
The last broadcast, latest ping is going to be Turner westbound, just east of the Oklahoma County line. Looking for Victor Henry King 421, Victor Henry King 421.
But we got the scanners on. We are ready. We got the scanners on. We are ready for anything that may pop off tonight.
121 clear.
Yeah, that's definitely a late season storm. Although we usually get one decent. Herd on Herd is next weekend. We usually get a late season storm here too, at least once a year. I don't know that we're going to get a snowstorm this year though.
What was it, mile marker?
We're kind of in a dry weather pattern right now.
152 Oklahoma County line.
We're kind of in a dry weather pattern right now, and like a drought. So I don't know that we'll get an actual winter weather, but I think we'll get another good cold snap. I think we'll get at least one good more cold snap. I think there's some NCAA stuff down here this week too, isn't there? Pretty sure there's another. I think NCAA men's is here, right? I don't know where it's at. Probably at Lloyd Noble. Maybe we'll go down to Herd on Herd since it's next Saturday.
Approximately 20 cars.
Maybe we'll go down there for a few minutes. Well, it ends at 10. Well, yeah, maybe we'll go swing by there next week because it's in downtown Edmond. I'm gonna need a better gimbal though. I need to get me a DJI Osmo. I have my Ronin that my mirrorless camera mounts on, but that thing's kind of janky. It's not really made for phones. 6 to 10. All right. Yeah, we'll see if we can do that. If I can get out on time next weekend.
531.
If I can get out and live streaming a little early, we'll just have to find a place to park.
Patrick, it will be northbound from
You're at the McDonald's on Shields? Are you talking about the one at 44th and Shields? I think I've heard of Phillips University before. Where's that at?
From Oklahoma Lincoln County line about 3 or 4 minutes ago. We don't know what way she's going. Past the 35 gate, but if she goes west in Kilpatrick, we might need to get you set up for this.
I'm POV tonight. Company cars only if I'm on the clock. Phillips University was in Enid, right? Used to be Enid, right? Yeah, Hotwire, I'm always POV. I don't typically live stream from the company car. Okay, yeah, so Phillips University is Northern Oklahoma University, or Northern Oklahoma State University now. Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't heard of Phillips University in a long time, but I've heard the name. Just didn't know exactly where it was or used to be, or is or used to be. March Madness is at the Paycom next week. So yeah, this next week it's March Madness. That's what I thought. NCAA men's. I don't know how many games are there, but it sounds like it'll be pretty busy. About to hit the road and get into the snow pretty soon. Well, be safe, 51. Be safe, man. I know it's not super easy to drive around in all that snow and ice and stuff in the big rigs. Daughter went to Langston. I know where Langston is. I've been there a few times for some stories. They've got a pretty good band. I actually got to do a story on their band at the beginning of the football season last year. They've got a pretty good band though.
Yeah.
They're not much of a band nerd or anything like that. My buddy Derek, Total News Tulsa, he likes to go to not Battle of the Bands. It's the thing that they do. I guess it's Broken Arrows. Like I think it's the regionals every year because he was a band geek in high school. So he goes to that almost every year and goes and watches the Broken Arrow band because they're one of the best in the country. They've won nationals multiple times. A bunch of people I know that from high school, they go and they watch the regionals every year because they were band in high school. OK State bachelor's, master at OKU. So you got family that's been to a lot of different schools around here, man. Yeah, BOA competition. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do band in high school or middle school or anything. They told me I didn't have the talent for band. Because I wanted to do percussion. But they told me if I wanted to play an instrument, I would probably have to play like a wind instrument. And I was like, yeah, I don't know about that.
482 Lincoln County, after in custody. They're going to be at Highway
Not feeling it.
Highway 102 and 1020 road.
Not much of a wind instrument kind of person. I like the percussion. I like the beat. Got kicked out of band when you went to band camp. That sounds right up your alley, dude.
Can you run Tom, Mary, Henry, 719?
That sounds right up your alley, Hotwire. First time here watching in Bartlesville, Oklahoma. Well, thank you for watching, Bruce. Do you watch my buddy Derek in Tulsa on TikTok, Total News Tulsa? Just renewed your season tickets to Oklahoma State. Well, hopefully they'll have a lot better of a season because everybody I know that's Oklahoma State fans was pissed this last year of how bad they were. Oh, you're in Ramona. Sweet, man. Well, hopefully y'all fared well with all the fires they had in Ramona a few weeks ago. One person on chat after that stream into yesterday passed out. So during last night's stream. Passed out during the stream? Damn. I felt like I was going to last night. I was tired. Like at the end of the stream. Not a flute issue. Jesus Christ. Couldn't afford to go to, so you joined the Marine Corps, evacuate American Embassy in Saigon. Well, thank you for your service, William. We definitely greatly appreciate it. Again, we do support all of our...
Sam Adam Baker.
405 Live News does appreciate all of our first responders and military veterans. Police, fire, EMS, corrections, detention officers, tow operators, bounty hunters, any kind of first responder, you name it. We support you and we appreciate what you do for us.
Okay.
I'm still headed out here. Y'all here's 1022. I think this is the guy that called us, but he was telling us that he didn't call.
Busier chat tonight for sure. I'm hoping I can get the stream some action, man.
Engine 30. Report power line. At 5000 Northwest 63rd Place. Time out.
All right. Yeah, I'll try and do that. I'll try and do that tonight when I get off. I'll try and send everybody over there if I remember to. I'll have to boot up the computer to do it though. I can't do it from the phone. I have to go into YouTube Studio to rate a stream.
Will you let Lincoln County know that I'm en route about 15 minutes out? I'm going to be the card asset for the children.
Yeah, I'm hoping we'll get something. Brittany, drum something up for us, please. How's it going, Rankin? Appreciate what your brother does, man. Let him know about our live stream. He's always welcome in here. Again, we do appreciate our first responders out there. I know we've got quite a few Oklahoma City police officers that actually watch the live stream that I've met that have told me they watch. So it's good to see some people watching. So far, no, Jet. Waiting to see what's going on. It's busy downtown tonight, so there's a good chance we get some action here soon. Don't want to answer. Oh boy, we got hot wire over here checking to make sure there's nobody stolen valor in here. We got stolen valor patrol in here. Shit.
28 was larger secure. Key holder up there, blah.
Well, sweet, man. But yeah, again, we appreciate what your brother does, man. We definitely appreciate all of our first responders out here. Uncle's at Tinker. Well, thank him for his service too.
That's a 20. Or you want me to tell the key holder?
Okay, I'm not on.
I do actually enjoy watching those videos though. The stolen valor ones, those are pretty funny. Like I never served. Like I never served in the military or anything like that, but I still find those videos pretty funny. Cause like some of the stuff that those guys wear that are doing the stolen valor stuff is just pretty crazy. Like it's over the top. They've got like a Temu, what is it? Is it called BDUs that they wear? I don't remember. Like I said, I never served in the military, so I don't know what their uniforms are called. But it's funny, they'll like wear a Temu outfit running around with like a bunch of like war medals and stuff that they clearly didn't earn. Does that actually happen to you, Brandon, or are you just talking shit? Each service is different. Out of all the interactions I've had with the police, I've never like had them beat me. So I don't know what you're talking about, Brandon. Really, unless you're acting like a jackass to the cops, they really are pretty cool. He gone, warn him. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, Cat. He's just a troll. Brandon was just trolling, I guess. He's gonna sit there running his mouth. We don't need people in here starting shit tonight. But I will have a little bit of fun with him for a few minutes at least. Yeah, I think Cat was on it. He got that guy muted fast. Watches too many auditors. Well, the auditors, you know, they kind of write their own, they buy their own ticket when they start being a complete dipshit. I mean, when the cops are trying to do a field sobriety test on somebody that just plowed into a family or something, and you're sitting there interrupting them, yeah, I bet the cops are going to be a little bit pissed because they've got a job to do. How's it going, Tim? Watching in Ontario, Canada. Well, thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate it. It's pretty cool to have people in here from Canada. We've got some people in here from, I know they're watching the UK. And we got some people that watch from Australia. That's true, Rankin. That's most cops, I think. Most of the cops I've met. Unless you act like a moron, they're pretty cool. But I've done news in how many cities? 5 major cities in Texas and 2 here, so 7 cities, like 7 big cities I've covered breaking news in, and seen a lot of the interactions that the cops have with the public, and most of them are pretty good until you start running your mouth to them.
I'll be out with Lincoln County on that subject.
Come on, we need some breaking news, damn it. I think that might be why. Pretty slacking, I know.
Southwest 29 to 944 on Tom Frank Robert 591.
I haven't even bought tacos in the last couple weeks. I haven't bought any tacos for anybody else. Oh yeah, dude, that's a mess that he's about to drive into. It's a freaking mess. I hate driving in snow and ice. I definitely wouldn't want to drive a big truck in that either. Definitely wouldn't want to be driving a big ass truck in that. No, thank you.
169 Green Cane, 118 Destin. Apartment 506, please. Transport. We'll do that all for me, I guess. 46, you give me that alarm. Clear.
Looks like Derek's still downtown tonight.
144 Northwest 25th.
They're not doing anything. They're just hanging
out. Oh crap! Yeah, he is driving into a mess. I just saw your message, Skater. It's only 43 degrees there, but he'll be in the blizzard warning soon, I think. He's in Iowa right now, looks like.
782.
Not going to be a step.
Clear.
Let's see where he's at right now. It is a little bit chilly with the wind. It looks like he's just getting on. Yeah, it definitely seems like YouTube did change their ads, because I don't even have the option to skip his ads, and I usually do.
Not going back home. He's gonna stay at a hotel.
Even I even get my own ads when I go to check the chat. I get my own ads too.
Area 35 southbound from Main Street reports of a white SUV. All roadways not maintained lanes. Possible signal 88 in the broadcast 2307.
I thought he had a location thing on his screen.
Section 5. Respond to trash fire. At 159 NW 23rd Street westbound. Time out. 2307.
2007 Honda 13B to adjacent, hauling for 7324. Northwest 113, out of the city, last 40131.
Damn, if we were our spot, we could have gone to that trash fire.
Red in color. King 32, 1060, Rhode Island, Red Bedroll, 240.
Last name is Gray. Common spelling. First name is Gray.
Victoria.
Charles Adam Robert Young. Date of birth 1984. 1007.
Still unknown. The location is changed. It's going to be 2700 block, General Pershing. Open line, yelling and screaming, male and female.
Close line. Take 7. On 32nd May, Robert Ocean, Baker 6-7.
It's not still a full moon, is it? What's the moon phase? I'm not like a moon phase whiz or anything. How's it going, Salty? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Good St. Patrick's Day weekend. Good start to your spring break if it's spring break for you.
I'll be 1014 to St. Anthony's Hospital, College 87.
At work, hardly working. Well, I'm glad it's not too hectic for you tonight, Salty. What do you do? What do you do for work?
Sunday County, we don't need their assistance.
7, one of those other units that were on the ADW. Well, one of y'all come down here, take this email to headquarters that I have. Down there to you. Young 651 City, 10-7.
Earth is a sphere, moon is flat, discuss. I mean, I guess that would make some sense. I kind of think that would make sense. Work for you wasn't too bad. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. It's always nice to have a nice, easy day at work. Work at an independent living facility for young adults, 15 to 21 in state custody. Yeah, it sounds like you might have a busy day every now and then for sure. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon, I believe, which sucks because it's a beautiful night tonight. Every now and then we do, Caddy. Every now and then. Try not to go too far from downtown tonight, though, because it's busy downtown. A lot of people downtown, so definitely don't want to miss anything. There's plenty of them over here, though. It's Southwest 4th and Western. Plenty of them. Yeah, it's supposed to get cold here tomorrow. It's beautiful tonight, like in the 70s. We got like a south wind, I think. But I think tomorrow the wind's supposed to really crank up. We got like a critical fire danger here tomorrow, I think. So there's a possibility I might be live tomorrow if there's wildfires in the metro. Possibility of it.
Show me out with 2 Delta 67. 128 is taking tag.
Okay, so it's not a full moon then. I know. I'm glad we don't have a foot of snow here too. I'm tired of the snow. Ready for... I don't know that I'm ready for summer yet because it gets so damn hot here. But I know that I'm ready for...
Domestic active division.
ready for more of the spring weather. Working at McDonald's, so you're done with trade? Well, that's awesome, man. I mean,
Car just hit down north from I-35 about 20 minutes ago.
Address is 3507.
well, that's good, man. I mean, at least you work.
That's for me.
At least you work, man. That's
We're not seeing that
at
out
least
here
you're able to
anymore.
find
Are
work, and
able to
you know you're making
double-check?
money, and that's all that matters, man. You're over there providing the best life that you can for your family and yourself. But I definitely hope trade goes well for you, man. Definitely wish you the best in that, and hopefully you're getting your foot in the door, to get a good, nice career to provide for you and your family. Next full moon is April Fool's Day. Oh shoot. What day is April Fool's? What day of the week is it? Is it a weekend?
Yeah, engine 30. 195, what you got? That's 404 this way. He's going to be on that disturbance at Southeast 37.
It's a Wednesday.
Okay, he should have a technician en route. Terry, part 3. Engine 36.
Yeah, we've got 2 years of trade and 2 years. What do you try to get into? Are you trying to get into like the IT industry or cybersecurity kind of stuff?
Show me that the S240 and simulating on call Charlie Union and 365.
IT business definitely makes a lot of money right now. It's a good HVAC. Okay. Well, that definitely pays well too, and we need more HVAC techs because there's still a shortage. There's definitely still a shortage of HVAC technicians. So it's a good industry. It's a good trade to get into. Lab tech biologist for decades, making your switch to oncology data specialist, which means more bench work and most likely work from home. Well, that's awesome, man. That's good that you'll be able to have a good career that you can work from home. That's like a dream for everybody. Yeah, we always need more HVAC techs, 'cause especially if you're, and I forget if you said where you're at. I'm terrible with remembering where people are at. But especially if you're in the South, Jet, like, man, everybody's HVAC goes out once a year here. So oh yeah, for sure. There's going to be a crazy amount of snow. All right, Bruce. Well, it was good having you in here for a little bit, man. I appreciate you watching. Have a good night, man. I will definitely try to stay warm tomorrow night. It'll be colder tomorrow night. Yeah, somebody's going to... Southeast Oklahoma City checking in. Well, thank you, Brooks.
We're still trying to get more information. It looks like
thank you for watching over there in Southeast OKC. Or over there every now and then when stuff pops off. Oh yeah, it's a good hourly rate for sure for HVAC techs and pretty much any trade right now. There's still, I mean, most trades have a shortage. The majority of the trades have a shortage.
I'm passing the county.
Engine 33, respond to hemorrhage laceration at 212 Bradgate Drive. Time out. 2317.
Yeah, I know quite a few HVAC techs that they make a decent living.
44, your loud noise disturbance is going to be 15 South.
They make a decent living, and a lot of places you're gonna get hired just working on like one property's HVAC systems. Like when I was in school, like the school district I went to, all of our like building maintenance people were HVAC techs, like licensed HVAC techs, and they just did all the HVAC themselves. And same thing, like they also had like plumbing certifications and all that stuff. So they were all licensed plumbers, licensed HVAC technicians, all that kind of stuff. I think we might go check back here in downtown in just a second. Go do another drive through Bricktown. Tractor trailer when you get out, if you grunt what you going to do when you get out. Yeah, semi drivers, dude, like truck drivers, that's a hard job. That's a hard job. And there's a lot of shit you have to There's a lot of shit you have to know to do that too. I don't think a lot of people realize how much shit actually goes into driving a semi. I think a lot of people think it's just like pushing buttons and pushing a gas pedal and that kind of stuff, but no, there's a lot of shit that goes into it. There's a reason that they get paid as well as they do. And it's a profession we definitely need, because all of our goods don't go anywhere if we don't have truck drivers.
Ladder 18 and engine 12. Respond to accident with injury at Northeast 23rd Street and Shell Avenue. Timeout 2319.
It's a minor injury crash. 2 vehicles pulled to the side of the road. Once we're done with our downtown drive-through, though, maybe we'll go check it out. I gotta figure out where the cross street was. I heard 23rd, but I don't know what the other street was. It sounded like Shell Avenue. Yeah, everybody's got their St. Patrick's Day clothes on. I haven't seen the Jones this alive in a while. Seen the Jones this alive in a while. Once we get closer to bar close, if we can find
9329 Southeast 29th Street,
we can find a decent parking spot, maybe we'll go walk around on foot for a few minutes. What are you doing?
Chapter 3 or like half an hour doors? Yeah, if she shows up, I think just take her to custody. We'll come get her.
How's it going, Hensley? Good to see you, bro. I don't think that crash is going to be anything crazy, because they said something about cars pulled to the side of the road, but depending on how long it takes to get through Bricktown. Depending how long it takes to get to the east side of Bricktown.
That's clear. 2009 Dodge, black color, registered to Amy Turner, 846 Southeast 15th Street.
There's the pedal bar right there. Looks like they're having a good night. Anyone actually ridden one of those things here in the chat? One of those pedal bars? Like, do you burn off enough of the carbs to not feel all the alcohol? I've always wondered that. I've never done one, so I don't know how. Well, first of all, I bet they're expensive, and I'm a cheap ass. Looks like there's another one right here. That one's filled to the brim, though.
All I need to know is there's somebody supposed to be there along. Somebody here. Alright, there's a picture of it. I see that. Thank you very much.
I'll call back.
I'll check and see what's set up here.
Definitely a lot of those scooters down here tonight. The Lime scooters. Hate those things. They dyed the water green for the Myriad. Is it? So was the event this weekend? Was the event this weekend there, or is it on St. Patrick's Day? I thought it was this weekend. Don't they also dye the Bricktown Canal though too?
1697.
I thought I remember them dyeing the Bricktown Canal green too, or at least like a part of it. Oh, I forgot I gotta get over because it's a left turn only. Which is crazy that this is the left turn only lane. Alright, well they returned the ladder, so we're not going to go to that. It's somewhere on the northeast side of town though. Alright, William, it's good to have you in here, man. I'm on Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Sometimes I go out other days during the week, so just make sure you have notifications on. Promise I won't spam your notifications, but turn them on and you'll get notified. Whoa, dude. Turn them on and you'll get notified when we go live. Dude just charged right out in the middle of traffic. That's why you got to be super careful down here. I usually do well under the speed limit. And I'm usually not looking at the chat while I'm down here. Unless I'm stopped at like a red light. Oh, those are cool. Those are nice. Those are pretty sweet. Oh, I love the smell of carbureted engines too. There's some pretty cool classic cars down here. I wonder if there's like some kind of classic car meet tonight.
Shirt and pants getting into a silver SUV. She's leaving. We're trying to get her extra trouble.
Bricktown's definitely busier than last night.
Personal 14 call.
Los Locust line is crazy long. I think it's going to get rowdy down here later. God. Fucking people trying to walk out in front of me.
Engine 31. Respond to cardiac problems. At 500, Tompkins Drive. Time out, 2328.
The 10 is I'm
gonna spin around and go back down. I'm gonna spin around and go back down. We're gonna go down Reno from whatever that road is that we just came to the stop at. Spin around real quick though.
900 station, 900 tanker 3 if we clear the scene. Station for best rate quarters on mileage, 12832, and we're setting up the full site. Clear, thank you.
Oh boy, here come the motorcycles. All the motorcycles are probably hanging out at the Casey's. That's usually where they go. Yeah, we're gonna go down Reno. Looks like whatever was at Zach Fox at the Criterion's already over. But yeah, I bet all those motorcycles are. Going over to the Casey's in Bricktown. Yeah, it's busy as hell down here tonight. Joe Carter, I think, is what it is, right? Yeah, Joe Carter. There's usually a fight like right here at Sheridan and Joe Carter. What are these people doing in the middle of the intersection? Wow, waiting on people to go. Yeah, we're on Sheridan right now. We're about to go down Reno. If I can go.
See where there's a big
So many people down here. Holy crap. That's a strong gust of wind there. Damn. I didn't realize the IHOP closed down here.
76 1001 Southwest 3rd Street.
I didn't realize that IHOP closed down. I don't know how. We're only going to go down to Mickey Mantle. Okay, I don't know what this car's doing. I guess they're like backing up. Pretty soon it'll be a busy night once the Comets games wrap up too.
Today they're both 88.
Getting about to be time for the Comets to start playing again. And those of you not from OKC, the Comets are our...
There was a physical fight. One person is going 40. Broke up now with a stomach and butt was
gut was hanging out? What the hell? Where the hell is that at? Physical fight between somebody and a homeless man and somebody's gut is apparently hanging out.
Time out 2333.
I need to find that.
So I have a CCTV back on this tree vehicle for Cluster 5 9, I'm back in, and you can put me on it. I'm CIT.
I think they're thinking it's a psychiatric caller. They called it a SIG-8, so I'm gonna go figure out where that is, though, just in case it's legit. So somebody is messed up to the point where their gut is hanging out. That is, I would say, critical injuries.
Which 20? 730. 1014 to 17 female knowledge 89. 242 clear traffic. We have our
Over here backfiring their motorcycles.
Letting know my details. That's all short. Register. Still up. Just check the area.
Reversing your 116. Yep, there he is. Charlie, W 1014, no location, 1 mile left.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Yep,
Engine 3. Respond to unconscious or passed out.
I gotta figure out where this transient call is.
Time out 2335.
it's clear, shows comes back on 2008 Ford, white in color, 1014, showing 27 Taylor Smith, out of, shows St. Louis,
I'm back in, and you can put me on it. I'm CIT.
Looks like it's a wire plate.
So I have a CCTV back on.
117 dispatch, can you update my 20 to Northwest?
There was a physical fight between a homeless person and a calling party. Broken up now that the stomach and butt was hanging out. Subject to white male, blue top, long hair, possible. There was a physical fight between a homeless person and a calling party. Broken up now that the stomach and butt was hanging out. Subject to white male, blue top, long hair, possible.
Oh, their stomach and butt was hanging out. I thought they said gut. I totally misheard that one. Their butt was hanging out. I guess the fight pulled somebody's pants down or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of this dirt pile. It's blocking my spot.
Lincoln 230, shooting custody. If anyone else is coming over here, they can send
Headquarters, I'm 10-8. Clear.
2697, mileage 89. Zero 630 17. Okay.
10-4.
Where you go?
Apartment 16 and apartment 9, same as last time.
57, you can get that lock noise. 859, you can do 22.
5 noise 3125, 20. Okay, 231
Disturbance.
I'm already complaining about party next door, 3342 Northwest 23rd. Okay.
I've been taking contact back with the RP, and it's going straight to voicemail, I believe.
The thing next door, I think is supposed to be like an office building or something. That's what they're building.
I'm clear.
I think it's some kind of office building or something now.
632 Southwest 28th. 58th route.
Next door neighbors are shooting a gun. Another calling party block to the north also heard several gunshots.
Neighbors are shooting guns off.
14 is dispatch. 14. Did you get a return for that call? Call
513, go ahead.
Wing call Mary 041 comes back clear 2023 Nissan Altima gray in color registered to Fernando Hernandez Vega 1521 Beals Place. I did Wing call Mary 041 comes back clear 2023 Nissan Altima gray in color registered to Fernando. 10-4-632
4-7, we shall get at 29 units on Hall, North, Young, 0 Simpson.
10-4-632 Southwest 28th calling party is reporting that next door neighbors are shooting a gun. Another calling party blocked to the north.
Engine 36. Respond to power lines at South Indian Meridian and Indian Hills Road. Timeout 2340.
And I can turn
14, something on 34 call.
How's it going, Tiago? In Brazil. Appreciate you watching, sir.
Charlie 7297, look at the original address.
23. There.
Oklahoma, Adam, 478-015-939.
OKC PD. 6-8, give me that 89. OKCFD, scan.
Number.
Engine 22. Respond to hemorrhage laceration at 11200 Queen Anne Avenue. Timeout 2342.
Again, 246, yeah, Joby Barnes Drive.
Dispatch engine 3, got a shot here on scene. We're just can't believe that's your phone.
I see a whole lot of them that each neighbor.
Hey, Corridor.
I know. Hopefully we'll get something good here soon.
A IMSA bus to 2501 Northeast 23rd Street. Security here said there's a intoxicated female on the East Go Hospital.
Some of the trucks and some of the motorcycles went down south on Clausen, so you're probably close that out. We'll just drive the area. Oklahoma City, Adam, 782, 1090.
782.
Not your subject.
Clear. J4.
Five, you're good, I'm clear.
Three Delta 84.
Go ahead.
I remember what I was going to do. I was going to look
Call
up
for
that.
you.
I was going to try to find that crash because I don't know where it... I could not understand.
They're at Almond Rock Island.
Oh, I just got over
Gunshots off 29th.
195 City.
Which 29th,
Adam,
Craig?
195.
204 1015.
What's your cross streets?
Engine 12. Respond to medical call at 2501 Northeast 23rd Street. Time out. 2344.
27 your mother, white Mustang, intersection.
97. Does come back to that address. It looks like on 28.
Delta
A
87.
PO box out of St. Louis, Oklahoma. Does have Otis history with Ottawa Commission. I believe that's where that's going to be at.
Suspicious activity, 208 West I-240 Service Road. Five party reporting live video of a Hispanic male in his late 30s entering the property from the road and slashing tires. 108, are you clear on the 48?
Suspicious. 840, you want me on that?
So that suspicious is going to be wearing a black hat, a blue hoodie, blue jeans, black
I'm just
backpack.
replaying something real quick.
Number 18, address 12. Response to accident with injury at Northeast 23rd Street and Shaw Avenue. Time out.
I'm just trying to figure out where this is.
First of headquarters of possible domestic here at Garrison.
City Adam 195.
I don't know. I can't find where that crash was earlier. 23rd and something.
Hey, sir.
Three 084 058 015 Russell Ramos.
Oh, Shoal Avenue. Shoal, S-H-U-L-L Avenue.
Does anybody here that speaks Spanish?
21 Southwest, talking route to 2116 Mooresville Avenue in regards to 20115 traffic stop.
I'm going to call in reference to 1204 Glen Lead 1204 Glen Lead Arm Company. Just called.
I replay on the Broadcastify Calls platform.
Cancel the alarm that she did not.
I don't know what my recording for replay is set up to. I think it's maxed though.
The RP left in a white BMW SUV, so they looked for her friends according to the alarm company.
It should be maxed out. I need to replay something on Santa Fe now.
Alright, 34. Go ahead. It looks like there's a party at 625 on 28th Street. I don't see anything around the area. It's the 632 address. Hold on, I just had somebody walk out. Clear.
Potters is valid. Has to confirm. South right.
49 Southwest 29 in May. All figure young 163.
So they weren't making any noise.
Just got into his truck at 636. It looks like they're going to back out. Other than him, there's a party at
Priority
625
suspicion
address.
activity 208 West Active 40 Service Road. On party reporting license video of a Hispanic male in his late 30s entering the property from the road with flashing tires.
Couple outside, but they don't speak English. Did the call taker tell if they're inside or
Priority
outside?
suspicion activity 208 West Active 40 Service Road. On party reporting license video of a Hispanic male in his late 30s entering the property from the road with flashing tires.
Alright, hold on, Sandra.
Suspicious.
Jesus, will be on there.
Subject on that suspicious.
One out of City, I'll be 1061.
City clear, 2349.
Need to get my data set up. I don't even know what all I have on my scan list. I think I just used the zip code thing.
Alright, good units on that. Suspicious on 240. I'm not seeing anybody out here or even around here. Alright, there was also a similar call like 2 days ago, and we didn't find anything then either.
Yeah, I heard that. It sounds like it's. They just said it sounds like it's a SIG 8.
Yeah. Station 1 City on 98.
Sounds like they can think it's a psychiatric caller. Because they said they had a similar call 2 days ago and there was nobody out there. We're back in.
There's like an orange Challenger or Mustang all over the road. Make sure you should be out.
I was replaying it though in case they found somebody out there. We were going to go to that, but I'm being a little bit careful on what we run to tonight because I don't want to go too far on something that's...
34, there's now 3 individuals standing on the porch at 632.
coverage.
Probably what it is.
Delta 15.
You're not
23rd. 2006 white Chevy 3-door pickup. 2 black stripes on the front.
But as I was saying, I'm trying not to go too far from downtown in case something breaks off down here or something breaks off somewhere else around town. I want to be able to get there fast.
14 for the side.
So as long as we're close to the highway, we can get places a lot faster than if we're down on the south side.
1061 Harrison, south of Garrett's Lake in Johnny. Added one of the call. Can we check him out at Oklahoma and Pot and start her? Greg, Oklahoma City, Cleveland, Plain County, units 35 southbound from 9 volts. We're bringing a FedEx semi hauling doubles all over the road. 2352 hours. Engine 36, go ahead. Going on, I didn't see anything else, so unless they call back, just close this out.
Well, it's a nice place, Clay. Where are you currently at? Like, where are you living right now? Are you in California or what?
817 we'll make contact. Is this going to be a good intersection, or do you have a better address? Ready across Indian Hills Road, Indian Meridian.
Oklahoma City is nice though.
I
Here in Texas, I actually just moved back here from Texas too. I've lived in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, lived in San Antonio, lived in Austin. I've lived all over Texas. And I've lived in both Oklahoma City and Tulsa.
I've seen gunshots heard in the area, also heard yelling before then, just for...
I'll be en route to Norwood County, just in 15 Tully Hold, star mileage 044.
Clear, 2353. Crowd, about 10 to 12 people outside.
Need to find that. That could end up being shooting.
330, disturbance 1441.
He didn't answer the phone number also.
Yeah, so
Everybody's freaking talking.
330, disturbance 1441, west 92nd. 330, disturbance 1441, west 92nd.
George Henry Dog, his name's George Shannon Victor. We're not really sure yet. 1988, Black Mountain.
10-4, get them started now.
Can you 10-9 the first name and date of birth you were covered by wind?
Okay. Now what's going on in Santa Fe?
George Adam Victor, Ida, Edward Robert, 328.
They're requesting fire and IMSA for something. I don't know what.
Yeah.
87, will you open a call back out? ES281. 87, will you open a call back out?
7, ES281.
87, you can question
Respond to
that.
head lacerations at 1004 North Brower Avenue.
Adam
Time
King,
out,
496.
2355. Engine 30. Respond to this person at 6500 West Wilshire Boulevard. Time out, 2355.
Phoenix 22, we still have a sign, you go and return.
Delta 28. All units 1033 for Delta 28. Between Healy and Trussell Road. Park is very upset. This is an ongoing issue. Nothing further, 2356.
Engine 6. Respond to man down at 425 Kings of Leon Lane. Time out, 2356.
Okay, you can clear the air for now.
Oh, yeah, 1054.
Right, Victor X-ray, 5 from the 23rd.
Yeah, I heard that. Sounds like it's just a drunk person, intoxicated. It's a real pain in the ass to get to there. So it's just a medical call right now. They haven't put it out on PD.
There, Georgia.
So the people that came out of apartment number 4, 2 females, multiple males that came out of that resulted in apartment number 1.
Can you get us a better location?
But I'm listening to a couple different things right now.
324 City.
Listen.
I do have 3 callers so far now. One of them is
I'll have one.
9512 North Georgia Avenue. One of them is at 9304 Essex. One of them is 1506 Cassidy Lane. They're all saying it happened or seemed to come from the area of Clinton and Waverly.
I'm listening to a few different calls right now that are going out. A couple of shots fired calls. There's one.
Well, just go ahead and attach Queen Charlie 476.
There's one up north and one possibly near the village, and then one down south that I'm listening to. So I'm trying to see if any of these they end up starting fire EMS.
Delta 102 or 124.
Cameron.
Because there's just so much going on right now.
Where are you calling 102?
Like on the radios. Nothing really newsworthy right now, but...
Yeah, can you meet me over here at the apartments at 54th and Sunny?
Sure.
It's just kind of a matter of which one ends up being something, potentially.
We also have a black female, afro, black shirt, and shorts.
The City Adam 262 Auto Works is en route. We're at apartment 4.
1045.
Medic 6, attention please, shelter cancel.
Future level 6 clear, thank you.
1600
That's in the same area. So Oklahoma City and the village are checking the area.
Well, you know you have pull up.
Yeah.
I'm about to pull up, where you need me?
15240 service road, what's that?
I understand these. Where I'm pulling up in front right now.
Okay, it'll be over here. City.
Clear.
301 City, 10-7.
301 clear, 10-9.
I'm in City, same traffic.
Okay.
You can cancel.
Clear.
Like 32, if you're not busy, can you head this way?
26 in around as well. You're doing right.
231, 1012.
Good.
Just advising that subject is going to have a suspended ID. She's got 4 crossroads warrant, and she's got released out of Oklahoma County, showing if two constables out of Midland County. I'll be contacting them.
Two secure from ground, close it out. Yeah, see, we're going to be out of building 10-704.
Okay.
7, myself, 110, be out on a vehicle, cash over parking lot, 44th and May.
Negative Echo.
Squad 51. Respond to a known incident type at 903 West Sheridan Avenue. Timeout. 002.
150 on time county, a female starting 99.1.
Subject is gonna have a suspended ID, 4 cost arrest warrant, 2 spot release out of Oklahoma County, showing 2 possibles out of McLean County. I'm gonna contact them.
Track rest 26, please. I'm up here. Well, it's one of the safes. This one's on the north side of the street. Same right before. The white male, you just want the vehicle. That's street. Ground trigger. He's over.
You call 55. Where? Last Mrs. Juvenile, 10530, Utica Drive. Calling 5 years for reporting her 12-year-old son has been missing since 2:30 p.m. Won't ask if he ran away, no idea. Black male, black shirt, blue jeans, shorts, black shoes, and a backpack. Was last seen riding a red mountain bike. No cell phone on them. 231, 212 information only.
Squad 24. Respond to trash fire at Northwest 42nd Street and North Nicholas Avenue. Timeout. 004.
Close quick. There, that was a fresh 29. 782 City.
782.
1060 and P1. I-40 eastbound looking for Shields. It's another unit, no rush. Call me in a minute, I'll explain it. Just call me when you're... Okay, that's what I thought.
City clear.
I was clear, I'm just making sure. 782 City, I got that 28 for you. Paul David X-ray 582, red Toyota Corolla.
City clear.
So I got one that's glass in her stomach.
This is related to 87.
She's on the 97 on the wall.
It's really related to 82 that was driver of the vehicle. She hit that.
Clear.
Already domestic, 3633 Northwest 14. The phone party's just hearing a female screaming. 26, I'll show you back.
IG. Simple. Anyone on the 1035 CIG?
Squad 9. Respond to psycho abnormal behavior at 10210 Southwestern Avenue. Timeout. 006.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Dispatch to Squad 51. 107, I got a return on your 28.
Yeah, for Squad 51.
2008 Chevrolet, white color to a Luis Solis, 6900 Southwest 55th Arch City.
Squad 51 is clear, thank you.
12-4 the wind. 4898.
Plus the 2059 1090. I'm good. County. Any lodges, 11.8. Clear. Clear. We're ready to reach your door.
Units on the agency side with medical. Female is down. She's passed out.
She crashed out.
6 seconds.
Female's crashing out.
We'll get a unit available. I need them to be able to medical to the
Yes, ma'am. We're going to be 97 Norman.
Clear. 275. Tempo to traffic. 10-4.
Able for a traffic stop, Reno and Oklahoma eastbound. I'm going 97 here.
No. I'm going eastbound.
Zebra 631. We can head that way if we're coming from Classen and 13.
You said Reno and Oklahoma going eastbound, unsure of vehicle or anything of that nature.
Silver Taurus paper tag.
I'm trying to find something. I don't know what's.
Engine 24. Phone to sick person at 3842 North Avenue. Time out.
They're talking about a vehicle leaving Bricktown.
87
I'm hoping we'll get something.
Hey, 31 City, I'll be out with 782.
831.
Engine 6. Respond to trauma injury at 101.
There's new traffic. I thought there were some bad units in Bricktown.
Time out. 010.
Register's 1160.
65 headquarters, so it's me and 7 around 64 stood 7.
Clear.
Headquarters being around as well.
Lincoln 831 Henry unit. Hey, I'm over at the Jason Park lot for White Dodge Ram pickup. They're pulled over here on the far east end. Just changed the yard from
Simple.
Oh, you medical.
back on the Longfield Jersey.
For 11 way 6. 326 Southwest 38.
Robert Henry
Hey,
398.
did you see how many people got out of that car? Was that 4 or 5?
They were walking back to it now. They were trying to go find Casey.
but they are taking the store for actually closed.
Is he agreeing they pulled
West,
over here? Let me know. Try to get some traffic on.
RP now, who just ran off the road by them.
Is he agreeing they pulled my case over here? Over here, let me know. Try to get some traffic on. I thought there was some guy getting into town.
RP station was eastbound at the time.
Looking at that way, but we're coming from Boston and
Yeah, they're fixing to roll out.
We were just seeing if there was any available traffic stop for Reno and Oklahoma eastbound.
One game 991, I've been just down the road.
Oh, 24 guys.
0631.
They're still in the parking lot right now. We'll let you know when they're traffic on it.
He said Reno and Oklahoma going eastbound, unsure of vehicle or anything of that nature.
I will call you over to let me know whenever you guys need me to, and I'll add you to it.
Is he agreeing they pulled my case over here? We'll just whenever you're over here, let me know. Try to get some new traffic on. I thought there was some guy getting into town, I guess.
We shut the one caller at this intersection passing by.
Hey, Grady, did you see,
Doesn't look like they're trying to grab a car.
was there 4 or 5?
Check your satisfaction. I got their signal on the go east.
Engine 25. Respond command down. At 2304, Southwest 55th Street. Time out. 014.
He's not over here right now. If you want to go on LinkedIn, let's just go
They're ready to do a medical emergency.
Engine 28.
Okay, definitely. You get it so we got traffic. Yeah, in there.
9548WY off ramp westbound in South Choctaw Road. Time out. 014.
Taking 991, I'll go ahead and put you on it.
Just for. I'm going to stop over here to Sheridan 154.
I'm clear.
We'll be flagging in the car. Okay, 31 said no. It's 643. You start looking also?
Lincoln 643, I'm clear. Just let me know if you guys need to hear. For see if they need PD to respond or just answer.
What was the traffic charge?
I-40 westbound
Yeah, drop their left and straddling.
Signal 82, gray Charger versus a white Charger. Gray Charger rolled over off the roadway. EMS and fires en route.
It might actually be a good crash. I'm gonna see if we.
It's going to be a silver Taurus paper tag we're pulling to the fire station. Sheridan and Lincoln.
That vehicle parking, she closed it out because that was the car we pushed out of the road. It's not the
Respond to traffic accident.
We're gonna go check that out.
40 Highway eastbound in South Choctaw Road. Time out. 016.
Was it eastbound or westbound? Yeah, we're gonna go check that out.
751. Respond to traffic accident.
I need you there about 5 minutes out.
In South Choctaw Road.
195.
Yeah, we're gonna go check
I'm
that
at
out.
61. I'm going to have to go get flipped around. I'm eastbound now on, I was 1060.
Clear.
If they were racing or something, that could very well be a fatal.
I was a 316 rotate with drive.
If they were racing or something, that very well could end up being a fatal crash.
Dispatch, engine 28.
There's a video to keep together. Tag.
Engine 28. Looks like Tulsa accidentally appended the call that they had to this. This is going to be
Our current call is going to be a silver charger that's going to be reported to be 455. OHP's en route. We sent you both on as well. Engine 28 is clear.
So this is all the way out at Choctaw Road. We're about 15 minutes from the crash.
97.
Highway Patrol's already on scene. Come on, dude, pass. Pass me, bro. Good Lord.
One looks right in. City, both units 1061.
For disturbance, 2304 Southeast 12.
1932nd, Robert Receiver Mary 65. Red,
Golly, this wind's strong.
One for your saying she's in pain and someone's following her.
Damn. It's almost ripping the wheel out of my hands.
70 clear.
Agent 20 dispatch. We don't just want to be on I-40 on Choctaw Road. Agent 28. I believe this is going to be on I-40. The call came in from OHP. Agent 28 is clear. Agent 28 to rush number 28. I'll have you exit here and go back west on I-40 to Anderson and check that way. We're going to continue east. Restaurant 28, I'm clear on exit right here. 147.
Shit, OHP's coming up behind me. There's one, and there's another one coming too. This wind sucks.
Engine 28 rush number 28 and alternate east. This is going to be east of Choctaw Road on I-40, about 1 mile westbound. Dispatch clear on that engine 28. We'll advise them, sir. Clear on.
Alright guys, so we are headed to a reported crash. This is going to be in the far southeast side of the city, about I-40 and Choctaw area. It's supposed to be a white Charger versus a silver Charger. So possibility they may have been racing or something, so we are headed that way right now. We're about 10 minutes out, trying to fight the wind. The wind's strong tonight. It's blowing me all over the road.
get a Spanish speaker out here.
I'm the city out of 831.
Is Derek on something right now?
Are you out at
I saw his chat get put in there. Cat 5, is he on something right now in Tulsa?
That way, but I'm still today for calls. What you got?
Or is he still just cruising?
I put in MacArthur, signal 89, times 2, and Black Nissan, Oklahoma 1028, Henry Union King 503, hits RP and a black Cadillac CTS multiple times. The RP is now at 15th and MacArthur, he exited the highway.
God dang, that sucks.
I said you go outside my record.
They're already calling for wreckers, so this is probably not much.
28 for record log.
We're still 10 minutes out.
Queen Williams 782, Gray Charger, stand by press 4.
If there's not a place to shoot it, since nobody's hurt, I'm probably not going to get out on it. If there's not a safe place to shoot it, I'm not going to get out and put myself in danger for a non-injury.
They show me 1015 signal 88 at the time. 31 City, are they standing by for trooper, or do they want a 1021?
He's wanting a trooper.
Alright, I'll be around.
Okay. You were asking about him. Sure hope these semi-trucks are weighed down well in the back, because, damn, it's windy. If we get a strong enough gust of wind, it very well could push one of these semis over. We're still about 5 minutes out. Having to power through this wind.
If I'm in my call, Robert, 0
Yeah, this high wind is exactly why our fire danger is so high tomorrow.
David Robert, 217.
Oh, Lord.
Ran the subject ran across the neighbor's
City next door.
782.
They're returning the other two companies, so doesn't sound like anybody's too badly hurt if they're returning them. Doesn't sound like anybody's trapped or anything like that. They're already calling for wreckers and stuff too. In a vehicle pursuit right now.
831 City, I'm en route.
730. So we're gonna probably start turning around.
831 City, can you 10-9 that 1020?
Somebody's in pursuit right now, so we're gonna probably get turned around so we don't get stuck in this traffic. I'm trying to figure out where this vehicle pursuit is.
3147, any miles for 98.
I think they were on I-44, if I remember correctly. And the only reason we're canceling off this is because it's non-injury. And we would have to turn around. We would have to turn around and like 3 extra miles down the road. So I really don't want to have to go all the way down to Peebly and turn around 4 miles up the road.
Drunk driver, the maintenance pulling down.
204, the 831.
And it's a road almost
Yeah.
up to the hill.
County going up northbound Cemetery, past 29. I believe they're terminating pursuit right now.
Affirmative, 1022.
Well, they terminated the pursuit.
Was clear.
Might have been Yukon.
082 587 400 Southwest 38, please.
See if we can see this crash from Choctaw Road. I've already took the exit. I really don't.
Check. Almost think you give me with a black Charger, 1028.
Yeah, it was Yukon PD and they terminated the pursuit now, so. We're turning around here because this is nothing. We've already exited. I don't feel like going all the way to Peebly Road, which is like 4 miles down the road. Requested wreckers. Nobody's hurt on this, so I'm not. It's nothing newsworthy.
Yes, sir.
Where the hell is the entrance here?
From 195.
So we're turning around here. I couldn't see it from...
And maybe once you're on the seat, you can see this guy again. It's the same guy from the
I can see the crash from Choctaw. It's like a mile west. And I'm, like I said, I'm not going down to Peebly because it's going to take way too long to do that. Yeah, I know. I know I need to go 1 more mile, but they've already called for wreckers, so I'm not. That's like an extra 15 minutes to turn around. Down here, it's about an extra 15 minutes. And I'm not doing that for a non-injury because I'm worried we're going to miss something in the city if if we don't get back towards the city, because we're now 15 minutes east of town.
90 something on this suspicious.
So, again, I'm not covering non-injury tonight, just because tonight has a likelihood of being so busy.
24, same traffic.
So we're gonna go back to the city.
71 to 15 County.
How's it going? Good to see you hunting. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing well. Just went to go check out a crash. We ended up.
He advised that that Mustang has listed again a black Charger, unknown tag. They have reckless driving charges. It was last seen heading northbound on Cemetery, passing 50.
Okay, so it was Mustang that was in pursuit. So, but yeah, we were headed to a crash. I turned around just because it's a non-injury crash. They've already got wreckers en route. They canceled half the fire units. So we're not gonna mess with that tonight. There's not really a safe place to cut. There's not really a safe place to shoot it from on the highway. And the highway patrol doesn't really like us on the side of the highway for non-injury crashes, unless there's like a safe place to shoot it, especially out here where it's really dark. But I want to get back to downtown also.
I'm
I don't want to risk missing something in downtown. I just have a feeling. I have a hunch that something might happen in town. So I don't want to be an extra 15 minutes away if something pops off on the northwest side of town.
Map page 12A. Engine 3. Lift assist. At 2000.
Well, that's good.
Map page 12A.
Well, that's good, man. I'm glad you've been doing well. It's good to see you in here again. I think we've had pretty much all the OGs in the chat tonight, so that's good. But yeah, I have a feeling that if we stay out here too long, by the time we're out here out of the car, something's going to end up popping off. Like that pursuit. They terminated the pursuit, but you never know. Somebody might get a drunk drive. It's really just a long way out. Oh, you're all good, Hotwire. I know it's my stream. But yeah, there's like no light out here too. I'm always real hesitant to come out here on crashes. Just like I said, it's so far east out here.
They're trying to call this calling party when they see cell phone, but it's not letting us go through with the traffic.
Damn, it's windy.
Still going. 123. 2023 GMC Yukon Black. 15 Myers.
Bar closes about an hour and 20 minutes away.
INSA is going to transport one of the passengers.
This guy's hauling ass. Don't be too scared to go east.
That's a non-class rival with the photo. I'll apologize. I'm talking about page 1.
Northwest 113 and Eagle Lane, Queen Sam King, 244.
going to get in pursuit or something here in a little bit, though. Some drunk driver or somebody's not going to want to stop for the cops and they're going to run. I have a feeling. I'm not too scared to go too far east. I just try to be careful. When I have a hunch, I listen to my hunch, because a lot of the time my hunch pays off. There's a lot of people out tonight, so there's a higher likelihood of things happening when there's a lot of people out. Busy weekends like this, man, you have to be in the right place at the right time, be ready, because you also don't want to be fighting traffic either. It is still early, and like I said, holiday weekend, well, not really holiday, but it's St. Patrick's weekend, so people are out celebrating and stuff. I'm surprised it's not busier. Sure, Houston and San Antonio are popping off right now. Yeah, I think Brittany did leave us tonight.
648.
Yeah, I was doing this one.
I think she was having bad weather. I think she had a winter storm. I think she had a winter storm going on tonight. Maybe, hopefully she didn't lose power or anything. Hopefully she's good. So yeah, we're almost back to town. So we'll be... Like I said, I just want to be ready. If shit starts happening in town, I want to be there as fast as we can get there. Because that extra 15 minutes can be the difference between getting the shot and missing the shot. Sweet. Well, how's it going, Adam? I hope you're having a good time driving. Hopefully you're staying safe out there driving through Iowa. Hopefully the weather's not too nasty. I would not want to be driving a truck through that. I also feel bad for the trucks driving in this right now too, with all this wind. This wind sucks. It was definitely not this windy last night.
there's CP, something about the stairs, subject is background station, executive small, black shorts on top. Most people yelling.
I'm surprised we haven't had a shooting yet, to be honest.
That vehicle is not going to be released. Okay.
I'm really surprised there hasn't been one tonight. People are hammered this weekend. Not that I want that to happen, I'm just saying. People are hammered. Weather's nice. That's usually when that kind of stuff happens. When the weather's nice and people are drunk. Because people don't know how to regulate their emotions when they're drunk. So they get pissed off a lot easier.
Engine 27. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 8300 North Westminster Road. Time out. 046.
He's getting pushed around and he's going into sleep right now. Damn. Well, I hope he stays safe. I don't even like driving a car on sleet. Sleet's nasty. I would much rather snow. I was so glad we actually got snow that last winter storm. And not a bunch of freezing rain and crap. That freezing rain sucks so bad. It's a solid sheet of ice. I'm not here for that. £40,000, damn. It's a lot of weight. But when you got a wind, that can easily get lifted off the ground. Saw that just last March, about a year ago today. When we had all those big fires out east, there were semis getting blown over all over the place on I-40. Go back through Bricktown again real quick. Go see what's up. See if there's anything going down in Bricktown. How's it going, Kevin? Good to see you tonight. This wind makes it really hard to drive. It's probably 30 miles an hour, gusting to 40. Surprised we haven't had a drunk go the wrong way down Sheridan right here in a while. Usually they go through here, plow through here, and plow into the barricade and onto the railroad tracks once a year. Because this is a one-way and people don't realize it. Yeah, the snow was fun, that's for sure. It was the nice kind of snow too, the nice powdery stuff you could actually like make snowballs out of. Like you actually want to be in, not the freaking slushy crap that just goes like right through your shoes. And then you're walking around with wet shoes. That stuff sucks. I hate that.
Let's see if we can dispatch. Answer the call, please.
Because we're so warm down here, usually when it snows, everything just melts higher up in the atmosphere.
Or someone will just send you down the vision line. There's a message.
wrong-way driver, I-240 and right antenna paid for a truck going westbound and eastbound.
Truck going westbound and eastbound on I-240.
46, is this a recent picture? 10-4. Knocking 8321 on Hudson Terrace, Rivers.
I think this guy's about to. Yep, I knew that guy was gonna run across.
She said we found him.
Yes, area of I-240 eastbound and South Bryan. Be available wrong-way driver, left hand, westbound and eastbound lanes. Should be officer safety, even 952.
If he is eastbound at Bryant, we would need to go down to I-44 probably to be able to catch him.
7-4, I'm back in and back around.
I think we're gonna go that way. That's dangerous as hell tonight.
Like 88 traffic, like Central Parkway, southbound, Elect Hudson Road, bike crash for 300 on the tag, driving erratically, 30 on the lane. Nobody following, 2 minutes closed, good night, 52.
Guys going westbound and the eastbound.
Anything yet? Not yet. I would like to see if there's anything in the neighborhood just left for you guys. Negative.
We're gonna go kind of start heading that way just in case they get that wrong way driver stopped or something.
Engine 21. Respond to trash fire. At 2200, 2,299. 053.
He doesn't seem bothered about anything. Talk to him.
By the time we get
By
the time we get down to
we're out
I-40,
the soccer around right there at 23rd Highway.
by the time we get down to 240, he might like be right on top of us.
Okay.
So I gotta lock in and be ready.
Sorry, we want to fill it on the accident over on 535. Yeah, we're over there on Highland. Okay. Can you get a key holder started and can you also get a key line? Alright. Good. Can you swing over by the CVS real quick?
So again, guys, we are headed to a possible report of a wrong way driver on I-240. He was east. He's westbound in the eastbound lanes. Last spotted near Bryant.
On the west side in the playground area, the gate is open by the store seller.
Alright, I know you guys are outside your car too, but I guess they're getting other hits inside, holy motion.
We want to check the rest of the building. We always have one of the doors made for the church, so we're just going to make sure there's nothing else unlocked so they can flush out.
Yes, wrong way driver on I-240. That's where we're headed right now, guys. We're gonna see if we can get video of it going the wrong way. Hopefully he got off the highway and realized, oh crap, I'm going the wrong way before he hits somebody.
On the wrong way.
Negative, no other calls, and I can't see anything on the camera.
They're asking for updates on it. They're not saying they're getting any more calls, so he might have corrected. He might have found a way to correct it. But we're still going to go down there anyways.
Apartment 510.
South Walker.
Gonna be outside in a white vehicle. She's seen the weapon. But then he tried to pull it out in the breezeway and the camera's caught it.
I think the helicopter's down because I haven't heard them keying up tonight, and they've needed it a few times. Like they've had a couple of calls where they could have used the helicopter. They really don't. At this point, they might as well just sell the helicopter because they don't even use it for anything other than firefighting.
6:30, I'm there. Calling for a the vehicle and the subject is gone now.
Everyone's like never available when they actually need it. Just so you guys know, there might be some buffering going down here. It buffers usually about around the I-44 curve.
Good.
One call out here. 3076 North Front Line. 108 people fighting. Over 100 people. No weapons.
If we don't see it on I-240 before I-35, we're gonna...
782 City. I'll be out here with OKC for a second. Don't know if this is individual.
If we don't see it before we get to I-35, it's probably corrected.
Show me out on a citizen assist on the south side of HQ.
CSSR has a spare speaker that can be just now just.
Call 83 to Delta 9015.
25 City.
Jesus Christ, this Jeep driver's being an idiot.
There was 5 people in this car. 2 of them took off walking. You might just know that. We tried to get a hold of them to come back, and they just kept walking. They were passengers.
Getting clear.
I-35 northbound, Southeast 15, X-ray, David 00281, Texas.
21 female back to the original location. Georgia.
Never know, maybe we'll be close to something else dropping off down here.
OCPD, they got that one.
0100.
In the corner of that fence, there's a note that gets through midpoint here.
2044.
I think that Jeep is just gone. He's hauling ass. Hopefully he doesn't come up on that freaking wrong way driver.
Hey, well, we're going to go up there. Sorry, you cannot move.
Okay. 10-4. Okay.
And one of the drivers took off running from us southbound on Shortail. First thing I was going to be here. Hey. Somebody goes eastbound on Fed. They don't remember if he went south or if they went eastbound. There's a white male with glasses. 46
Sounds like minor accident somewhere 5th and Chartel area. Driver
I'm
took
trying to
off.
do a drone up. I'm checking the wind. 10-4, thank you.
Priority as well, Green Drive 9, Car 30 and 30, change up back.
White wearing glasses. You can come back out there? No, sir, I'm just waiting on the record to load this car up and I'm going to be getting out of here. Clear.
Malibu, you're shooting in the air, not following the rolling party.
Do y'all know what he was wearing?
I ain't seeing no drunk driver. Or no wrong way driver.
Up here. Let's stop about 20 feet away from Z.
I believe it was about 0044. Does that sound correct?
Well, we should be seeing him. If he's still the wrong way, we'd be seeing him about right now.
Charles 284.
I think he's corrected though. Don't think they're still a wrong way driver.
10-30, I'll show you guys today. Destination 309, South 30, number 153.
And you can leave me on it. I'm 97. Can you tell me more about going pretty fast?
Sorry, room number 153.
And a white hat.
Doing Garrett Brandon, doing Oklahoma.
He walked past that vehicle that he hit and went south.
Might have just hit a parked car or something. I don't know.
Engine 1 and ladder 1. Respond to accident with injury at Northwest 5th Street and North Chartel Avenue. Time out 1:05.
That's just for that lady that her car got struck. She was just having some head pain or something.
We got gun station southbound. If anybody's coming out, come up 630.
Your guy on the accident threw his hat off.
Engine 25. Respond to guntown at 5800 South Villa Avenue. Time out 1:06.
Yeah, I ain't seen no wrong way driver, so I'm guessing he got off. was a sight collar. Or maybe it was a service road, I don't know. I don't know. But I ain't seeing no car. We're about an hour from picking up here soon. What the hell are you doing? Why are you going so slow?
We have to route to the South Villa. I updated our car chat and attachment of the rapid we're just taking at.
Okay, do they still have a C where they have a G? Yeah, I believe so.
Southwest of us. None of us are southwest.
Jesus Christ, this guy's going so slow. 35 miles an hour. They're saying there's a gunshot victim somewhere. Jesus Christ, dude.
I'll get medical for a follow-up.
City sir, 109.
Damn.
Alright, so there's unit 4 from the 7689.
Respond to trash fire. At 1100 Southeast 66th Street median. Time out 109.
Yeah, like I said, 57 gunshot southwest of us, kind of like a south 40. Not sure if it's hotels or maybe the house right there.
70, dispatch ending 25, you're clear, Tanner.
On-kill, one of the subject vehicles that was also shooting just pulled into the on-kill to a white Honda.
And long sleeve and black long pants. Black shirt and shorts.
So we're headed to a possible shooting right now.
Did anyone on your guys' stop people holding our cell phone or did you guys just walk up on our stop asking for it?
Don't know for sure that this is what this is. I'm hearing them talk about a possible shooting though somewhere. I'm just kind of spitballing at this point.
Right here, just hold.
It came out as man down, but it might be a shooting.
Entry 23 and ladder 6. Respond to accident emergency at Southeast 16th Street and Southeastern Avenue. Time out 110.
Those 12.
47, will you run and attach 85 Charles 262?
Survey, will you hit back?
That's the suspect vehicle, so where's that 28 check to? What's his name on it? A rental van, it looks like the guy's living in it.
One other.
Description?
White Honda. Individual got into the passenger seat.
Direction?
East and west. I'm done.
it should be eastbound. If it pulls from the right from the on-queue to the north.
Yeah, we're just kind of spitballing right now. I heard a man down go out. That's probably the closest.
23, Jeff.
Probably the
4
closest.
acres, 23.
It's probably the closest thing we're gonna have.
I just pulled out of the on-queue. The 28 is gonna be Palmer at Queen, 2 acres. 10.2. We're out of David on. We are approaching 3100 log on 64. East West. Where are you going, East West?
Coming on vision, coming on 24 Scott. Tom Miller, David, 28 line, contact clear, 2013 Honda Elantra Light. To, McGailey, Nova, Donios, 2613, Northwest 34th.
Just California, 61 on the board. There's a male refusing to leave, black sweatshirt, curly hair.
I'm calling from 5-3 on the call out easily.
So it's going to be advised my partner is on the 21, but the other one is I know.
What's sooner, Robert or Mary? 40 on clear.
Sorry, sir, you're very good one.
16's on scene, and there's a window.
Charger, expiration 422.
Dispatch quick.
64.
23 to ladder 6, you can return.
Available unit for the Friday domestic 931 East Rio.
It is.
Ladder 6, clear of return.
Clear.
2 to detox. 1 female, 1 male, 30 miles, 719. Alright, we're about to pull in.
No rolling phone on the priority. 911 on phone. Male and female, physical domestic. Possibly related. First one is 307, the other one's 306.
Oh, this person just destroyed their mirror, I think.
148 clear.
They just hit one of the cones.
Turn primary. It looks like on my dash camera, he cut through the parking lot of the Bob Moore. He was in heavier set, white male, black shirt, tan shorts, and looked like he had a beard.
Calling for these girlfriends beating him up.
Person totally just hit the freaking cone.
It kind of looks like he could have went to the flea. That's kind of the way the direction he was walking. And we walked it inside and out and gave a description to the staff there, so we checked everybody.
This guy in front of us, his mirror's, part of his mirror is missing now. The reflective side of the mirror just got blown out because he smoked the cone with his mirror.
I'm sorry, you didn't on that?
I don't know how he didn't see a bright orange and white reflective cone in the middle of the road. You never know what you're going to find down here on the south side.
North 080-111-573.
Roll not domestic east. Hold on to CIU. He only has dates and no real warrants. Yeah, for the call.
Never know what you'll find down here on the south side.
Or you can say tonight, if you're not close, this is just going to be a normal alarm building block.
I see IMSA, I think. Yeah, IMSA. IMSA looks staged to me.
4-7. You did serve me 2 records, right?
Yes, it
I'm wondering if they're inside it. Yeah, it looks like they're probably going to be inside it.
Maybe I'm going on the other side of maybe key holder or somewhere. The doors are open.
Everything else?
Maybe inside of here, I don't know. Either that or, I don't know, PD cleared fire and IMSA in. So if it's a crime scene, there's going to be PD somewhere. But I don't see them, so. And I can't tell if IMSA's just staged or what.
See if he can help us out.
Clear.
I don't see him. So I guess this may be nothing. IMSA's still over there.
7284, we all just hope that you have them heading over there. City, I'm 97, I'll be available. No, 195, okay, 121.
See if they're on 57.
Yeah, look, my shield's on the back of one of those cars. One so you can grab it. Yeah.
I guess this is just the medical. I guess what I heard about the shooting was not related. Damn it. Nothing yet. I thought I heard a shooting go out, but whatever it is came out as a man down, and they cleared in the fire, fire and EMS, but does not look like PD is still here. It looks like they've already moved on. I thought there was too. I thought there was PD too, but I don't know. Yep, I saw the new hospital thing. I knew about that. The new Griffin Memorial.
Tommy, you can see this traffic arrest.
509 Northwest 20th.
I'm just trying to see if I can find anything that tells me where this may have been. Fracas, we're down on the south side right now. Said fight a drunk girl for the last 15 minutes out there.
For training, 1022. How are you taken care of? We're now going to the real.
Clear. What was on that road there? Well, one that road there, get on that road 7.
Can you tell her, you know, if anyone's going back on the street trying to talk to somebody or get a scene or talk to them?
I don't see anything about a shooting anywhere now.
49 C.
Go ahead.
97, 98, checked all the doors. They're all
430. No shooting may have occurred in the area of 10th and MacArthur. Has there been any Southwest units handle the shots fired call or any AEDOs in that area?
I don't know. I worked Southwest pretty clear.
Yes, well, we have a witness here is saying he was in that area of Clark at 10th and MacArthur.
2730.
Yeah.
Waiting that we are in room 5268. Correction, that would might be the red tail. That's the one.
I'm just trying to find an address right now. They said something about maybe a park near 10th and MacArthur, but I'm trying to find a park near 10th and MacArthur, and I don't see one. I don't know what they're talking about, a park. So I can't think of any parks in that area. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know of a park.
324 City, 10-7.
3, 1 at 20.
Passengers.
Engine 5. Respond to assault. At 509 Northwest 20th Street. Timeout. 125.
Oh,
I think he's talking about Archie, and Archie should have this.
we're getting pretty close to bar close. About an hour left. Or not an hour, about 30 minutes left. Half an hour. There's enough people downtown tonight too, or it could get very rowdy.
Have them go over to the Pruitt where we are. Hey, I'm headed over there to go talk to them so they can just stay there. Hard, spring lights.
Go ahead.
Hey, the units on that disturbance is not home. There's a whole bunch of people running north towards Northwest 21st Street.
Oh God, I hate these apartments right here. These are like the sketchiest looking apartments ever.
There's at least 15 of them running.
I would say this is probably one of the most dangerous.
They're still on 21st.
Well, it used to be one of the most dangerous complexes in the whole city, I think.
They're on that hour turn around. Her phone got stolen. They don't know.
Those were some like shitty ass apartments. And they finally shut them down. But those were some of like the worst. Here, actually, I'll spin around and I'm curious. So there used to be a security guard that posted up at those apartments at night. Spin around here. Oh, I got somebody behind me. So those apartments, there used to be a security guard that posted up there every night, and there was one that was sitting there one night, and somebody walked up and ambushed him in his car, and unfortunately he passed away that night. That was, gosh, probably last, I want to say it was last May.
44 other units on this call. Do you guys get anybody up?
It was freaking pretty sad because the guy had a family and everything, and he worked a few security jobs, and it seemed like he was a pretty good dude. Seemed like he was a pretty good guy, and he was just doing his job, and somebody... Oh, they put up a for sale sign now. They didn't used to have that up there. That must be new. Yep, I don't see anybody parked in there anymore. I don't blame them after that.
330
But yeah.
in the area. Looks like I got two southbound on Dewey from 20th.
He seemed like a pretty good dude.
Grandson, believe he
Based off of everything that people told us. Yes, he was a Marine Corps veteran too. And he was just doing his job, parked back in there and
got 3 people jumping upstairs.
watching the property, and unfortunately somebody came up and just ambushed him in his car. It was a really sad story.
Exit 45. Response to sick person. At 5029 South Lighthouse Terrace. Time out.
Yep, just got out of the Marine Corps. Just got out of the Marine Corps, was working some security gig, and that happened. It was a sad story. But yeah, these apartments are really...
Watch right there, Dewey. What's the victim? Come here. Go back to my car.
Yeah, these are some shitty ass apartments right there.
Okay, looks like it's like 4. They're going to be in the backyard of...
I don't know the name of them or anything, but they're like right at Agnew.
Yeah, I got one sneaking in the backyard.
But yeah, that was a sad story for sure. He seemed like a really good dude.
I'm available for county and start back out to 120 South Lincoln Apartment 510. Calling for a safety wants to update the person facing from earlier. That she knows where the subject is at and wants to press charges.
But I'm not surprised though that they don't have anybody sitting there anymore. I sure as hell wouldn't have done that job.
I'm sorry, I can hear him. Before I send a detail email 7:30 for 21st, and then a couple more continuing west, so at 6:16. Looks like they're kind of moving.
Oh, is that what they were called? Was the Country Club Apartments? Is that what those were?
So the driveway of 617 Northwest 21st. This might be the easiest way to get to where they are right now. They're still continuing westbound. Just like that. Alright, okay, they're going to be going back up to the north at 620 or 20 seconds.
26, can you give me a case number over NBC, maybe burn?
30 south on 21st, east side of the apartment complex, black male, red sweatshirt, dreads.
Springways getting into some shit. Yeah, those apartments were shitty.
Yeah, looks like there's going to be 3 in the backyard of 21 Northwest 20.
I'm definitely glad they shut those damn things down.
They're going up to the northbound 620 Northwest 22nd. You guys keep going south. You should get. There's a hole in the fence right there. They're going to the south now. Alright, there's 3 of them that are all running south. They're running pretty quick. They're going to be coming up to 21st.
Squiggly lines. Okay, yeah. The country clubs, yep. Yeah, squiggly lines are school zones. Squiggly lines were actually one of the first things that I ever noticed in Oklahoma. Different than Texas, because we don't have those markings on the road in Texas.
Says they're going to be in the front yard of 424 Northwest 22nd. Hey, go back to 22nd Street, sir. Alpha front north.
God, I didn't realize they're doing construction down here now.
614, east of the wagon.
Engine 35. Respond to cardiac problems. At 508, Southwest 155th Court. Timeout, 134.
14, yeah. 608. All over the place, but he's at somewhere on the east side of the lake, just north of Source Angular and Heather Trail. Where's 22nd and Walker? Is this group over here going to be a part of this? Let me know. AK's coming from the main entry, so they probably took off on the point. It's going to be involved with what you got? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like the 4 people that were jumping into this, but it could be related. Okay, there's a group of like 10 walking north that's coming out on 23rd, and we got we got a car. Yeah, go ahead and detain him. We're still looking for the girl's phone. Get over here for a second. We got people in this car that's, they just ran us up. He's falling! Someone's taking off! What the hell? What is it? He's down.
Oh, shit.
If somebody's close by and available, they can come this way.
I think they just said somebody took off in a patrol car.
South of Park. Okay, southwest, 400 south.
Hang on, I gotta pull over. Because I think they just said somebody took off in a patrol car.
I've got people in my back. Yeah, I can't go. Whoever's right here next to it. I got a guy in my back seat.
I think it's at 21st and Dewey, I think.
We're all in the parking lot. Sundays for the 23rd.
23rd and Dewey, I think. We're gonna go over there. But I think somebody tried to take off in a patrol car.
We have 2 people running northbound on Walker, almost at 26 now. Their trunks open. We're eastbound on 27. Alright, I'm almost with you.
Sounds like maybe they're getting into a vehicle pursuit with a stolen patrol car. Fuck.
Yeah, the one out of the trunk is one of the information. Alright, there's going to be two people at 510 Northwest 26. They're running through an alleyway. Now they're going back down to the south.
Clear the air.
John Edward 673.
They still have the marker on, but I don't know where they're at.
John. You're on the over 70. Got like calling justice. 1064.
Holding in for 44 and 64 out on the vehicle.
Taking 320 to Harding. I know they got 1033. We can continue with the updates on those two running. We can do two things at once. Right now it looks like they're going to be at 511. 2614, go ahead. 49 and out.
Hopefully I didn't fuck my tire up. Damn.
Alright, the drill this 97 is about to be out of battery. I'm trying to get a second one over there now. 517 and continuing west towards 519.
Just paved at 1817 Woody Lane, map page 13D. Engine 2, just paved at 1817 map page 13D.
64 141.
They're walking towards the front yard of 517 on 25th right now. 44-7, we do this car just when you truck stop it. Well, the line of truck there, we were taking it and it took off again. So they were blocking traffic and took off after we got out of the car. Spring Lake, we had to return one of our drones for low battery, but we got another one just a couple minutes out. Last time we saw them was at 517 on 25th, and they were headed towards the front yard. Is there anybody that's still with our victim? We may have a phone. Our suspect took off in his hand as well, so. That's fine already. What was that just again that y'all last seen him? We last on 517 Northwest 25th. They're going towards the front yard and moving kind of west. Drone is here, how big they got. 449. Looking 320 in the area. Citizen here, 25th and Walker, so they hit this extra here just to the west, ran north, on a red truck. That alleyway was at 510 and 511. So 510 or 26 and 511 on 25th goes all the way through. Back on hill, we got your car. I got one. 44 dispatch. Do we have a wagon available?
I don't think so. I can check the bridge out.
Or at the station, I can drive over there.
31 dispatch. I'm 97 at the alleyway between 25th.
It was like a big ass piece of sheet metal.
Over here to this highway. I want you to
Didn't seem like it messed up anything in my car. It was only the tires that we hit.
Started almost 97.
I was worried that there could have been like a piece of roof nail or something in it.
That alleyway is about 511 northwest 25th to the north between 25th and 26th.
Were you on duty? Walker.
Luckily, I think I hit the middle of it though, not like the corner of it. To me, it looked like paint in the road or something. It was loud as hell though.
4497 with the drone, I'll let you know when we do. Like a 602 is north side of the alley. We're headed to Walker.
Ready to get around.
I'm not seeing him in that alleyway.
He's going to need a permit by...
I'm being in the backyard. I don't know if they jumped on the trees or not.
I'll be in rough.
We would have probably got some pretty good video if we were at our spot.
Leave 320 to Charlie. Good felony charges. We got Janet on the scene over here. Is it robbery? I think we have her phone over here with those people we pulled out of the car, so we're just going to put robbery on them. Delta said he only coming on 97 on that domestic on the 122nd. I can't pull up the apartment map. Where is this apartment at? He in the rear back. Yeah. That northeast.
What the fuck are these people doing?
She should be in the front. Hey, Arthur, go back to your common left. I don't know if there's an officer or not, but somebody was sticking across. They were running to your left somewhere. Is it on the west side or the east side?
Oh, shit.
77, I added screenshots so you can see it.
I'm trying to figure out where this possible patrol car is. I don't know if they
The
took off.
northeast side, it should be the newer building, 122nd with you.
I don't know if they took off in the patrol car or another vehicle pulled up and picked them up. It sounded like they're taking off in our car, but I'm not sure.
Engine 15. Respond to convulsion seizures. At 3432.
I was hoping they were going to get in a pursuit with it. That'd be badass to get video of a police car stolen pursuit. This is all such a mess right now with all this construction, but thank God they're getting rid of those medians. These medians were the dumbest thing they could have ever put on 23rd. People like in the middle of the street and stuff. What the fuck? People wonder why I don't come over here. This area is a shithole.
Hey, Arden, can you see right behind this building we're standing by? Just trying to get somewhere central with everybody to figure out what we're going to do. And the portal supposed to be 2601, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, 4470. Everybody left the original scene, so I don't even have my victim anymore. She was assaulted and her phone was taken, but probably need to see if we can locate her real quick, move from there. Okay, if there's anybody that has people in their car from the 23rd Walker, and let's figure out what we're doing with everybody. We were able to look behind that building, didn't see anything there. Those two individuals that were running, when they got up to 514 and on 26th Street, there's an apartment or a building there. They stood by the door or up underneath the awning for a minute. You might check to make sure that they didn't drop something or leave something there by the doors.
I think they did take the patrol car because there is a police car with a trunk open. So, we're here.
We're heading over towards 19 with an it's coming out. Each one of you check that address at 514 or 26. Yeah, sir. It was on the east side of the building there at 514. They were.
Oh boy, moms are showing up over here.
Stayed there for
this is going to be a fucking shit show, I can tell you now.
There are 49 out here. Checking on that. They're right back over here.
This is going to be a shit show.
Good.
Definitely going to shut my car off so it doesn't get stolen too. Alright, give me just a second. I'm going to grab the camera and tripod.
I told her to go over to the main room. I don't know if it's still there or not. Clear.
Please don't report me.
Doing my job. Tell them not to run from the police. minute, we're here. She said, "You're recording teenagers, you know that? Tell them don't run." Exactly. Yeah, she can pound sand. I don't really give a shit what she thinks. So we're on scene. It was a perp search. These people took off. I don't know why they ran exactly. Still trying to figure that out. I believe somebody may have stolen a police car while the police were looking for them. I think they jumped in a patrol car and took off. I cannot confirm that yet. That is a possibility. So I'm just kind of trying to figure out what all we have exactly. I got to talk to the police and get some information. If that's what happened, it's a good story. If it's not what happened, but I'm not sure exactly what the original charges were, why they were running. Already had one parent show up pissed off. Luckily it's in Spring Lake though, so we'll get info. This is the patrol car that may have got taken, if that's what actually happened. Might as well be, Michael. It's just funny though that somebody would yell at me about reporting when their kids are out here running from the cops. Or it could be that one. No, it might be that car over there. I don't know. I can't. I think it might be this one that crashed into the tree over there. I didn't see it. But I think the cops might have chased. We're gonna go over here because I think they crashed it into the tree. I should have stuck the camera in her face and asked why she doesn't know how to parent her kid. If she wants to be a bitch. Possible. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out which car it is. I'm hoping the lieutenant will come over and talk. Just to at least confirm that's what happened. I believe that's what I happened, or based off the radio, but I'm not exactly sure. So nothing is confirmed. This is all preliminary information. What it sounded like on the radio, but there was so much yelling and stuff, it's really hard to know exactly what happened. So that's why I'm being kind of careful with what all we say here, because I don't want to misreport anything. Shouldn't be too long though until I get some info. This is the division that's pretty good with us. They give me pretty good information usually. once the lieutenant comes over here to get me information, guys, I'm going to have to mute for just a minute. And then after we mute, I'll give you guys the information. But just want to give you guys a heads up on that. Apparently they might have pulled a gun off somebody. Yeah, it's definitely windy tonight, that's for damn sure. Like I always say, though, Spring Lake don't play. Spring Lake will handle business. They'll take your ass to jail if you break the law. That's why I like this side of town. No bullshit. Yeah, I know, shocker, right? Pulling guns off the kids out here. Shocker, shocker. And I'm the problem for being out here to cover the crime that the kids commit. Yep, ruining lives. Running their own lives, really it's crazy, to be honest with you. And even if they didn't have that kind of stuff on them, they're still out here running from the police as a felony, so committing felonies at a young age, it's pretty sad, man. Catching felony charges at probably 18. Let me mute real quick. Okay, guys, yeah, this is not what we thought it was. So I think we misheard it. The cop car was not taken. Basically what happened, they had an underage party at an Airbnb somewhere in this area, and officers went out on their disturbance earlier in the night, and they showed up and they tried to make a stop on a vehicle that was involved, and one of those vehicles took off, and while they said the vehicle was taking off on me on the radio, they said the vehicle's taken off on me, and one of the individuals in that vehicle took off on foot, or jumped out of the trunk and took off on foot. So it's not what we thought it was. This is just going to be kind of just petty BS, to be honest with you. Yeah, basically, this all stemmed from a party. So that's the information for the lieutenant. I double checked to make sure that there was no police car stolen. He said no police car stolen. So this is not what we thought it was. So it's not really anything newsworthy. So we're gonna get out of here in a minute. But yeah, so that's what they have right now. It's not really anything newsworthy. But right now it's basically a bunch of juveniles though, so they're dealing with trying to make contact with parents and stuff, and they thought somebody's phone had got stolen, and they got contact with the alleged victim. So it's not what we thought it was. So sorry for the confusion, guys. I thought that's what it was. I swore I heard that on the radio, but the lieutenant said no. So now I kind of feel like an idiot. Alright, give me just a second. So yeah, these guys are all getting ready to clear up here. They're, like I said, they're just trying to get these kids all released back to parents and stuff. So yeah, that's really all it was. It's basically a party they broke up, and then kind of just all spilled out. I don't think he's BSing me. Spring Lake will usually tell me the truth. So yeah, that's pretty much all it is right now. They're getting all these kids released now, cutting them all loose. They're sending those ones on their way. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to him again and check with him on that. I might ask him about it. Yeah, they're probably, I would imagine if they're under 18, they're probably going to the Berry House or whatever. I think it's Berry House, right? It's the juvenile justice facility here. Yeah, it's the Berry House here. Boys Home Tulsa. But yeah, so this is the way he made it sound. It's nothing. So they're cutting a bunch of them loose. But I should have known it was nothing when he said, "You got anything better to do than follow us around?" I have 2 handheld scanners. So yeah, this is really nothing. I'm just sticking around here because we haven't heard anything else drop right now, and it's some lights. It's better than sitting in a parking lot with nothing. But the barge just let out about 15 minutes ago. Barge just let out about 15 minutes ago. So yeah. Yeah, they said they broke up an Airbnb party. We're about to roll out of here. There's nothing to this. Like I said, it's just a party broken up, basically. So there's nothing newsworthy. Nothing that you'd see on the news. So that's what they got. What's car cab showing up? Car cab's probably just going to resale for tow some shit. All right, Hotwire. Well, it was good having you in here, man. You have a good night, brother. It was good to see you again, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us for a little bit tonight. Again, you guys are watching 405 Live News. We cover all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City overnight. We're live Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturday nights. Sometimes other days outside when I get bored and decide to go out. But right now we're at the scene of basically what police tell me was just they were trying to find some people. They got word of possibly an underage party here in the city, just north of downtown. And basically it's an underage party, and somebody's phone got stolen or something like that. Somebody might have gotten assaulted. And when the police showed up, everybody took off. And they were trying to find everybody that was involved and kind of figure out what all happened, but everybody took off on foot. There was a search. I thought I had heard something about a possible patrol vehicle being taken while they were searching, and police said that that's not what happened. They actually had a vehicle that they were trying to make a traffic stop on, and the vehicle acted like it was going to take off, and somebody jumped out of the back of the car. And that's why we heard the trunk open thing. So I'm thinking maybe that car that we saw that was pressed up against the tree over there, I think that might have just been because he was probably trying to catch one of the people on foot, and he was trying to cut him off. Or the brakes just didn't lock up, or forgot to put it hard, something like that. They got a lot going on. They got a lot going on when they're trying to chase these people. So yeah, it looks like they're cutting a bunch of them loose. Some of them are probably going to jail. But he said they were juveniles. I'm not sure if, or underage drinking. I'm not sure if they're 18 or older, or 21 or younger. Or like younger than 21 rather. If you run from Spring Lake Division, they're going to catch your ass. If you run from them, they'll catch your ass. They'll take your ass to jail. Yeah, so that's basically what they got right now. Oh, I'm sure it's trash. Usually that's what happens when these juvies go and they have parties at those Airbnbs. They'll just totally trash the damn thing. Totally trash them and break a bunch of shit inside of them, and then make the property owner have to make the property owner have to pay to fix a bunch of shit. So yeah, that's about all they got. Again, this isn't anything newsworthy. We're about to clear out of here. In just a minute. These guys are getting out of here. Alright guys, we're getting out of here. I was just shooting the breeze with the lieutenant for a minute before he took off. I was asking about last night's deal on Broadway extension. He said it doesn't sound like it was anything.
Diabetic problem. Exit 300. Southwest 3rd Street. Time out. 221.
He said that sounded like nothing too. I'm gonna put you guys back in the car real quick and we're gonna get out of here. And again, this is not what we thought it was, he said.
Okay, 0222 hours.
But that's why we confirm with the police before we report. I can tell you guys what I think I hear on the scanner as we're going to it, but that's not the actual story.
Go ahead.
The actual story is when I tell you this is what's confirmed from,
Hey, from where you at?
and then what we post in the reels. That's the somewhat final story-ish, final
Okay.
preliminary.
Need the CBC to do it.
But yeah, so that's kind of, just keep that in mind, guys. Like, I might hear something on the scanner and it could be totally off, kind of like tonight. It wasn't totally off. I mean, somebody took off in a car, but it wasn't a police car. Somebody took off in a car, but it was not a police car, so. But yeah, and when it's crazy like that, I mean, you can hear all kinds of things that may not.
Yes, ma'am.
You could hear 15 different things. And it's hectic, so. That's what people don't realize is when it's hectic, they're trying to get information out as fast as they can. The cops are trying to get information out as fast as they can to each other and clear the air so that the next guy could use the radio when he needs to key up. So that's how it's easy to miss things or to mishear things on the radio.
88 West Hesper Road and Northwestern Avenue. Gray Dodge truck, tag number Robert Moore, John 377, last week headed northbound on West.
But yeah, so just keep that in mind though when we're doing the live stream. Unless I say it's confirmed information, it's still preliminary. Unless I tell you it's straight from the police, it's not confirmed.
Right at 23
Damn, we're almost to 5K on YouTube. That's insane. I can't believe that. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate everybody subscribing.
In our bedroom for this call we're going on.
Luna, did you find this guy or where are you at?
Engine 3.
Yeah, just we're on the one on the front door. I'm about to east on the parking lot over here with him and buddy.
Has anyone ever been in that grocery store? I think that grocery store used to be open. Pretty sure it used to be open.
Engine 20. Respond to personal assistance call. at 9909 Southwest 23rd Street.
I don't know that it's been
Timeout.
closed all that long,
2:26.
because I swore I used to see it open. I could be wrong. I haven't been over here, though, in so long, and I don't really come over here too often. Happy birthday, Shirley. Hope you're having a good birthday. Oh, I'm just trying to take a breather for a minute. After all that chaos, just take a deep breath and holy crap. I need to go check my tires real quick too, make sure we didn't fuck them up when we hit that piece of metal.
I've got a call with the alarm at 98 North Mustang Road. Calling my boss.
I don't see anything in the tires. I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, the night is still young. It's only 2:30, so we still got plenty of time for something to happen.
Not always talking to you.
Lieutenant was telling me, I was like, dude, I'm surprised it hasn't been crazier tonight. That's the only reason I came over here is I'm trying to find something. And he's like, yeah, we don't usually get a whole lot of little things. Like big little things. He's like, usually we get one big thing on a holiday. Back is so sore.
They may be in a Tesla Model 3.
I don't know that we have any taco places still open at this time of night. I think all the taco trucks are already closed. I think they close.
Is it my driver that's asleep or my passenger?
This call in the party is going to be a Uber driver. And it says the passenger will not wake up. Yeah, passenger.
Everything closes in about a minute.
Baker 38.
Yeah.
Where's cash only, and I don't. It's either closed or cash only, and I don't carry cash on me. Only place I can think of for tacos right now would be there's a place down off of like I think it's Meridian in an old Taco Bueno, but it's not very good. I can't think of the name of it. I think it's like I want to say it's like Ponchos or something like that. It sucks though. It's not very good, and their service is shit too.
96 million disturbance. That as well.
Like the few times that I've been,
2700 block of Northwest 39th Street.
I can't remember the name of it. I don't think it's Ponchos. I just don't remember the name of it. But it's down off of like Southwest 29th, I think, in Meridian.
Around the property. Correctional moving camel cam. The security pepper sprayed him and he took off running.
And both times I've been there, either they were closed when they were supposed to be 24 hours. And then the other time, was they just had terrible service. Food was awful. Just awful service. I hear yelling. I'm trying to figure out where this yelling is. I think we might get a fight. Thought I heard it in this neighborhood. Maybe it was closer to. Maybe it was along 23rd. I swore I just heard yelling though. I was looking to see if there's any cops over here at the Airbnb, wherever it is. Saw them drive this way, but I guess not. So yeah, that's all they had on it. Nothing. Like I always say though, I love Spring Lake. They're always good to me. I think it's outside the bar over here. Alright, you heard it too, so yeah, it's not just the voices in my head. That's good to know. Anybody ever been to the Blue Note over here at 23rd and Robinson? Apparently it's like a jazz bar or something, maybe. Either a jazz bar or a karaoke bar, one of the two. I've never seen that before.
Individual agreed to say so.
Not really into either one of those things, but it sounds like it could be a good time. But I'm also not a drinker either, so it doesn't sound like all that good of a time. Sucks, it's such a pain in the butt to get to this McDonald's right now. I don't do bars either. I don't like bars. They tend to attract the wrong crowds often. It's a nice chill place. Is it like a dive bar or what? Yeah, I'm not a drinker either. I mean, in my youth, never mind. Like in my younger days, like I used to party and drink a little bit, but grew out of that rather quickly after I turned 18. And I've only been to like 3 dive bars, I think, and
Hey,
all
we're
3
gonna wait
times,
for the key holder. Letting in the Knox box doesn't work.
all 3 times were for like going away parties and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not very big on drinkers either because I don't like drunk drivers and stuff like that. I don't like how people act when they get drunk. Kind of a dive bar vibe. But yeah, I'm not much of a drinker. Not much of a drinker. As I've said multiple times on the live stream, I've had people, close family, friends that have
going to
been...
be in this alleyway. It's going to be just east.
I've had close family, friends killed in DUI crashes. And I've seen too many innocent motorists lose their life at the hands of some drunk asshole.
22nd at Sarah Road. There is a black cow in the roadway.
27th and Sarah, black cow in the roadway. If that wasn't 25 minutes away, I'd go out there. Northwest 27th or Southwest 27th? That's a ways out there.
Engine 34. Respond to sick person. At 0801.
Thought for a second it was going to be a dispatch for the cow in the road. Engine 27, respond to cow. Respond to loose cow. Respond to loose cow. Or they're shutting down the Bricktown air tonight. All units are back to Spring Lake air. So that means Bricktown is closed. We'll go do one last drive through Bricktown.
Engine 7. Respond to cardiac problems. At 121. Southeast 31st Street. Time out. 240.
Suspicious activity 87247 Teal Drive. On part you see on his ring camera 2 people walking in the driveway of his mother's house.
Jesus Christ. It's crazy how awful the noise cancellation is on those Harris radios. Can't believe this city spent that much money on it. As much money as they did on this radio system, and it sounds awful.
Zebra 609 Spring Lake.
Right.
1515 Oakland County, 1 female, fire mark 717.
Looks like just one lonely police car down here now. clearing up. So yeah, everybody's going home in Bricktown, and tonight is over.
Traffic around them. Nothing further, 243.
Union call 601.
Jeez, the winds are definitely increasing. Car was about to blow this light.
46, can we double check the 20 on this?
See if anybody's over here at the Casey's. Usually there's like some hot rodders and stuff in the parking lot after the bars close.
No.
Nope.
Armed robbery.
Sounds like an armed robbery just dropped at 16th and Portland.
Armed with a gun, keys to a truck.
Well, they just took the keys to the truck.
I got a voicemail for your calling party.
Starting mileage 35561.
Right? Bricktown used to be really rowdy.
Central.
Bricktown used to be so rowdy, dude. Like there used to be shit happening constantly in Bricktown.
Central.
Correction, 88 is 1050.
There used to be like all kinds of shit that happened down here, which I guess is it's good that bad stuff's not happening down here anymore, but I'm glad they've been able to clean it up. Make it a nice place to go to again. I mean, I remember when there was all kinds of like assaults and stuff at well, it's called Oklahoma Ranch now, but when it was before it rebranded, there was all kinds of stuff that always happened there. And then I think it finally got sold, changed ownership, and
10-4, he's a white male, black jacket, standing at the corner as people are harassing him.
you know, they cleaned it up. And that IHOP, there used to be all kinds of fights in the parking lot of the IHOP all the time.
9219 Lincoln Parkway.
I can't believe the IHOP closed. I didn't realize that. I thought it was still open. It'd be nice to see something else move in there, though, like 24-hour. Maybe we can get a Waffle House or something.
I got it right here. It's on gas. If you come north.
339 is on callback for the RP. He was last seen on Rapid at the southeast corner of Northwest 13th and Broadway.
This wind is freaking crazy. I don't remember the last time it was this windy this late at night. Because usually the wind is not quite as strong during the night. Usually it's stronger during the daytime.
68, we're down here, 1521 Northeast 7th Street. Can you take us off that call? Listen to another type and put a case number on it in DC form, please.
Zebra 6 miles,
19 Yankee cancel.
Engine 19 is clear on return, thank you.
There's our dirt pile again.
To 609.
Wish they could have picked a better place to put the dirt pile.
123. Please place in the comments, is it best to just leave it there for priors, or is there something you can do so that we know in the future the Knox box here doesn't work?
I put it under location name so we can find it easier on priors.
Okay, once you're finished with that, we check with the key holder, it's all good. On 1098.
10-4.
So far, empty-handed.
Spring Lake Drive.
10-4.
Put me on solid sync.
That's where victims in the ER. Plays real female stage. You gotta help this.
4, you can put me on that alarm.
10-4.
Maybe 1060, 40, 14, 70, on the light, Chris. I'll get you tagged in a second. Tom Charlie King 30.
60 on the 40 call. 4. Our copy.
97, hitting mileage 35564. Sounds right.
Oh, you own a shitbox. Have your AC to max, it doesn't work. You have a hammer?
Thanks for watching, over. 14, show me out how to control the Northwest Expressway and the Kilpatrick Turnpike. 30 stations also have one.
It's almost 16 a group of people that are outside, and one of the calling parties knows the subject and says they're on be there on turn 4.
2417, I'm closing out UTL.
Yep, so far it's slow. So far it's been slow. Haven't really had anything. We've ran on several things, just none of them have actually been newsworthy. Nothing newsworthy. I thought we had a patrol car stolen, but it turned out it wasn't. I thought that was going to be the story of the week. Maybe the story of the month. But nope, was not a patrol car stolen. I think we misheard it on the scanner.
Engine 33. Response just being non-traumatic. 249 South Morgan Road. Timeout. 2:54.
Yep. Lieutenant said that's not what ended up actually happening, so...
Westbound lanes RP's in a Honda Accord gray in color.
I'm hoping we'll get like a DWI or DUI pursuit or something though.
Charlie 24, show me 05 4497 News 230. On 39th Street. Go ahead.
One of your RPs drove to headquarters for whatever reason. I told them to come back because we're not going up there.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, didn't really miss much tonight. It's, man, I was surprised that St. Patrick's Day weekend was not busier.
112, your call to disturbance 2727 Northwest 39th Street. Calling party is security. They say they have a subject in custody at the David parking lot. Black male, red hat, blue shirt, and camo pants who was urinating in the parking lot.
I thought for sure we'd have like crashes and stuff left and right.
Yeah, okay, but get what?
Avenue, apartment 201. Calling party says he lost his keys and can't get in his apartment. He doesn't want to get arrested if he kicks in the door.
1060 on a black Charger with no tag ever crossing our expressway.
I have a feeling he's gonna run. Charger with no tag. Yeah, he doesn't want to get arrested for kicking in his own door. Probably. It doesn't sound like it's running yet.
Need a unit for a lateral. I'm not going past 2213, Southwest 123.
3 Victor 38.
Okay. 4. 3 to Lincoln 432. How far away are you from Block Boulder and like 25th area?
Down here, about 85 to each other. Just like up there.
I just need someone who knows, like I guess Cobra semi-automatic pistol. I need somebody to come over here that would know more about it.
Can I close out your disturbance?
Yeah, hold it, please.
She'll put me on 239 square.
4. It's going to be Lincoln 00488. I'm going to be on the 3000 block of Sooner.
You can barely stay on the road? Damn.
9 quarters clear, 29 is clear on a silver Kia, expressions 4 tons.
Used to have a digital Bearcat scanner. Yeah, Norman went encrypted, so that's why you can't hear them. And then most of their fire channels are encrypted too. That's why I don't go down there very often. Like, that's part of why I don't go to fires down there, because unless I'm like already down there. If I'm already down there, I'll go, but if I'm not already down there, I'm not going. Because we can't hear their fire attack channels because they decided to encrypt them.
Going out, what's my long queue? It's Tom out of Tom 088.
We chose place 798 Tom. 3 for Super Duty.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. Holy crap. Yeah, he's definitely socked in, that's for sure. Damn, that's a lot of snow. I would not want to be driving a semi in that. No, thank you.
I need disturbance.
54 is last name, date of birth.
4. Negative.
Oh, I'm sure.
95 on 1, South 535 on mail for fueling in the apartment.
Norman, I just don't really like Norman all that much.
To 60, this extends to the next building. Over. So if you want to hang there, I'll be back in a little bit.
Just about 52 more subscribers and we hit 5,000. That's crazy.
3,000 lockups here.
There's tornado warnings right now?
121.
Team 020 Broadway Extension. Probably right clear on it. So there's two. There's one in Cadillac, there's one in Porsche. So you guys are aware.
Yeah, they always go off with the wind in front.
Maker 22. Good. Going to use a loud alarm at 14,000 North Rockwell.
Okay, 60, I'm coming back for you.
Over.
4-inch right. Can we try security again to see if they can come over here? It looks like that's like a sectional door that may have been blown open because it wasn't secured.
Oh yeah, they are definitely secretive.
The primary communication number MDC.
I didn't see the tornado watches on radar scope. Maybe I'm just not updating right now. I'm nosy too, and I would like to know, but Norman does not want us to know.
We can take this special day out of 1845.
Norman likes nobody knowing what they're doing.
Hey, thank you. 851 traffic. Yep. 944. Off ramp, eastbound MLK. Robert Lincoln George, 299.
Good.
Disturbance holding past time 2727 Northwest 39th Street. Calling party has security has in custody a black male in a red hat, blue shirt, and camo pants in a Days Inn parking lot. They did call back and say he was being really belligerent.
Aircraft within 22 dogs, short duration 727. Entrance confirmed.
Therefore,
Just on 944 MLK.
For home, that is past 9, 5920 Southwest.
Hannah. I can head over. Tell me on the vehicle. Reverse 1.
Assault report. Calling party was working security and told someone to leave. This phone don't really make a lot of sense.
Lee Lincoln 430 tonight. 430 clear. Things 12. 120. That's still in there. Sound trial field.
Sounds like if he's using Logitech, he's
younger teenagers. They showed up at the long queue.
probably live streaming on a computer, huh?
Registered to Freddie M. Smith Trust 9719 Mashburn.
Unfortunately, I can't really use. It'd be way too hard.
This is secure from ground. Me is 120.
It'd be way too hard for me to be able to.
Bastic 10709.
It'd be way too hard for me to be able to live stream from a computer.
Says his girlfriend is hitting him.
I like the simplicity of using the phone
She is
to
leaving the
stream.
property in a vehicle. She is under the influence and has a child in the vehicle. It's going to be a blue Volkswagen SUV. Tag number Queen Mary Tom 868.
What apartment there?
More.
The calling party is or the males? The males are supposed to be in 1460.
Where the calling party is?
Call them back.
No, I'm good.
You used the phone in the car, not out.
2231 advice.
I think he uses a phone on his dash. I don't know what he uses though. I don't know how he's getting his camera into his stream though. I'm not sure how Scott does his. I'm not sure if he has.
Texas 28.
I don't know what he uses. I don't know if he's got some kind of like adapter or something.
Vehicle on that priority domestic was last seen headed eastbound on Hester.
Or he might have some kind of like switcher or something. I don't know. He probably brings it in RTMP, but I don't know how he does that.
Name you primary on this and start a record for him, please. For the on queue.
I need to figure out how I can do it though. Because I would like to show you all the scene from my camera.
County.
towards your area between 720
yeah,
fuel tanks.
Number Lucy.
There's no tag. It's going to be a white Chevy pickup in the westbound lane, 540, just south of Country Club exit.
Me too, Brittany. I'm humming the Jeopardy song too. I am ready for something.
Okay, 231 Central information.
Good.
So there's nothing else on the expiring 9F28. East Victor, Orange County. You're going to have a no extradition and pickup only out of New Mexico.
Things are cleared under here.
How many do you think? 17, turn line to 60.
How's it going, Des? Sorry, I've had my head in my phone, just scrolling social media. No, not really. I mean, we've ran on a bunch of stuff, but really nothing really nothing newsworthy. Nothing that would make TV, unfortunately. It's been really boring, to be honest.
Adam 88.
Quite boring, to be honest with you.
Good. Signal to the signal 10 at on Q1530 South Mustang Road.
001 Trafalgar Drive.
Damn, that wind's rocking my car. I'm hoping it will be. I know, right? I can't believe there's nothing going on a Saturday. It'll probably be like last night, though, where as soon as I get home, I get called right back out for something.
Headquarters 636 to 90.
Adam 68. Good. The suspicious 4300 Southwest 3rd.
I know.
Of course, there's individuals in the parking lot looking into vehicles. One's going to be on foot.
That's what I was saying too, Dave.
Two black males, one direction
I thought
traveling
for
along.
sure we get something. I rarely have nights like this that are not filled with shit happening. It's kind of crazy to me. Maybe everybody, especially being spring break, but maybe everybody's just saving it. Maybe nobody wanted to get arrested at the beginning of spring break tonight, so they'll get arrested later in the week.
Reference to your call. Your phone for this callback. It's going to be in reference to an 88 driver. It's going to be a white Honda with dark tinted windows.
It's going to be occupied 5 times by teenagers, not seeing any cell phone.
Mileage. 41548.
1548 317.
22 string like gun's clear when you try to get a key holder, please.
Charles 2. King X-ray Charles.
122 are you 48?
Charles Zebra 340 416.
22 Hefner, I'm going to be out on Queen, Paul, George 249, in reference to my call.
42 under. 15.
Yeah, we need something. I'd go for a good pursuit tonight. What the hell is all this? People are out riding their scooters over here. They're having a little scooter meet over there. Maybe we'll see some scooter tricks.
Queen, Paul, George 249 comes back clear. 2019 Dodge Charger, orange in color, registered to Jose Reyes Masrinos, 3512 Northwest 28th Street.
Yep, scooter gang. I should go there.
We get for an assault. That's now past time 1624 Northwest 35th.
I should go over there and ask them if they can.
Negative.
Should go over there and ask them if they know how to do a kickflip.
Real quick. Okay.
Somebody assaulted him, suspect not 97.
Truck, white color, used something auto group, 29th Savior.
Guess they're leaving now.
2208 Northwest 164th Street.
I think they have a curfew. I don't know. I was never a kid here, so I was never a kid in Oklahoma City. I was only a kid in Texas. I know we had curfew. I know we had curfew where I lived in Texas because it was like 11 p.m. I think. Got into trouble a few times for curfew. Not like big trouble, just like told to get my ass. Told by the cops to get my ass home, not to be out.
How long did you get over there?
I need one.
Yeah, Mr. Davidson, 5 juveniles for the next 32 minutes.
I am clear. 017 Flash Pine Road, Merchant Drive. Disturbance holding past time at Northwest 23rd in Pennsylvania. Calling party reporting that our kids running back and forth across the street because there's a house party next to Sonic and that they are under the influence. Also says that they're playing Russian roulette with cars, but she does not explain what she meant by that. Calling party may be SIG 87 as well.
Playing Russian roulette with cars.
I apologize. I'm getting 14 calls. That's converting fast.
I'm looking at it. Again, 4.
Waiting for.
For disturbance holding past time, Northwest 23rd to 10.
Southwest. You can close out. There's no one here. 46.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, can you come up here to 1641 to drive through?
Engine 37 and ladder 15. Respond to traffic accident at 13600 Northwestern Avenue northbound. Time out 323.
$495 ready.
Whatever.
All units will be en route.
City's clear. She advised that they will need red hostile Chevy for they're going to be in the on-key parking lot.
Who's there?
Sounds like it happened on the turnpike and they pulled into a parking lot. So I'm not going to a crash that went into, like, drove into the parking lot.
Good.
Crash is just a car that pulled into a parking lot. That happened on the Kilpatrick. Fender bender pulled into the parking lot. Not newsworthy.
Party 2, transient Southwest 29th at May, the 7-Elevens, homeless man with a dog.
County 231 today.
231.
Whistle.
What?
195 City, we're 97.
Jesus Christ, why can you not yell into your damn microphone?
Yeah, like she's doing, I want to tell you on here.
There's a man knocking on his door. Like now, orange shirt. 692 to 619, I can take your fire alarm and
I don't know why it's there route. Maybe it's on the turnpike?
Weapons been seen. Also, Indian female with the red hoodie.
The after spot.
10-4.
Parties going to be across the street there at the paint and body shop, saying that the subject was on their property.
Queen Nora Henry 122.
Clear. There's party.
95 City.
195.
Are you able to call her back and see where she's at? We're not seeing any red car in the parking lot, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand by.
Hey, good one. Is that a good one or not? You guys know yet?
Alright, Brittany, we'll just get hanging out with you for a little bit tonight. Stay safe and have a good night. See you in the next live stream.
Nothing back here.
Oklahoma City on 195.
Good.
Signal is very irate. Apparently they are still on the Kilpatrick. Looks like they are westbound, just east of Western.
Okay.
So they're still on the highway, but it's still not injury.
I call Compart in if they're punched in the face, if they're bleeding, decline medical though. There's supposed to be no weapons and kids in the home. Female half, possibly is Sigma 7.
Disturbance. There's Northwest 23rd in Pennsylvania. Calling party reporting a group of kids out in the street running around. These are under the influence. They have come from a house party next to Sonic. Also said that they were playing Russian roulette with cars, but didn't really say what that meant. She also made a donation. Clear 22. Clear.
Seven 26, you're playing 48.
For 8517 Candlewood Drive. 988 is requesting a joint response. Suicidal subject sitting in her car. It's going to be a Saturn View. No specific method given. She is off her meds. Has a history of suicide attempts. Have a CIT to back on that. I was having approval for that.
Good.
Received a few more calls on this gentleman. He's in the middle of the lane waving his arms at people.
Oh. on the turn.
Wait, I'll be there in about like 1 minute. It hit her. 42 City, you go ahead and start her.
North Pennsylvania Avenue, Building 17. Original calling party was hearing a domestic outside the parking lot. None of the involved parties called in and said his ex backed into his car and drove off. 89 vehicle is going to be a gold SUV. Last seen headed southbound on Penn.
Ex-girlfriend backed into his car and took off. She sounds like a real problem causer. Domestics, yeah, that's pretty much all it is at this point.
ER going 80 north.
Oh man, I want something. I really don't want to have to go 2 nights in a row with nothing.
Cliff Drive. All people on our camera outside, we're supposed to check the area.
Y'all see anything? No, I didn't see anything. 195 City.
195.
We're going to be 1072 at this time. We went all the way down to Broadway Extension, flipped around.
I'm going to say Young 482.
Go ahead.
Advising, we have an 82 holding Turner eastbound at the 192. Motorcycle down in the guardrail under an overpass. RP with passerby.
192, I think, is Tulsa. Pretty sure the 192 is in Tulsa.
Walking southbound, girl on herself.
196 is Bristow, so yeah, the 192 is. It's an hour away. So yeah, motorcycle crash is an hour away. That's in Bristow. Basically Derek's area.
16 case number, make it primary.
Oh yeah, listen to HP. I mean, if there's something big enough on that Turner, there's something big enough on the Turner, we'll go, but I'm not going all the way to Bristow because that's not even my TV area, TV market.
782 City, 1020. That was again.
the driver, start 36372, going to the Lowe's End strap.
Okay.
Sorry, 10-9.
782, the 82 is going to be on the Turner Turnpike. That was information for 482. We had multiple radios collected.
Yeah, they not speak down. Like it's 1:30. Can you put me back on 44's call and have a assault supervisor give me a call?
5-8.
Good.
Sorry, W412 Southwest 1252, showing runs back for a subject at the door with a gun, the black male, black shirt, black pants, black pistol. 5-8.
Good.
Sorry.
741-762 Southwest 2944. OKC PD, Spring Lake, dispatch.
5-8.
Sorry, put me on that agenda first. Good.
Sorry, W412 Southwest 1252, showing runs back for a subject at the door with a gun, the black male, black shirt, black pants, and black pistol.
CJ, how close to that are you? About a mile away, probably. Alright, the rest of us are good until he lies in
16, close this now, put me on that. Hello, in a gray four-door sedan, looking for one of his daughter's friends.
We're gonna head that way. It may be something, it may be nothing.
Ladder 15 to dispatch. Go ahead. Do you have any additional information from the single lady who had been up and down the turnpike and can't find it? 106, put me on that. 106, hit your B button so you're not blind. Call this calling part, see if we can get more information.
AEW, there's 5 kids in the hall. They locked the door. We'll never inform them. You're all 104 in our meet advising your granddaughter is on the problem. No weapons.
Guys riding a motorcycle at 3 a.m. with no freaking, or 4 a.m. with no freaking, with sunglasses on.
There's a guy next to that car. Before you pull with a rifle. Dispatch to ladder 15. Oh, you have nothing further as well. You can go to the cancel. Ladder 15 clear, thank you. Engine's already seconds clear.
everybody's saying that we're heading towards the park here. You can slow the other units down. You can just
I think I'm going to slow it down one time,
Roger, turning good. OKC PD. Scan. Okay, next you gotta get some. Can you roll towards the address? I got a female who doesn't have a vaccine.
He's still hauling ass.
No. Reject the circles 5, 9, and 11.
You probably actually need for a SIG 87 mil.
24 filling out. But investigation already seen some of your way right here.
Oh, damn. I actually didn't realize we had a Renaissance Hotel here.
Did somebody already handle the SIG 87 at Park Avenue? I spoke with the RPE saying a cop already contacted the drunk guy.
I'll try to find, see if we got it out there. Change my location account. Richmond, I go LDW, can you check roller coaster controls 006?
Number Ocean Charles 006 is ranked clear on Silver 2014 price like 300 at Harmony Lopez 812 Southwest 34th.
You got your car. 7C, same day we update the location 608 Southwest 48. Thanks.
1415 Roseland 7 for domestic. People are asking the RP about her dog. RP is advising the suspect of her presence to dated females that showed up on foot.2-4, you can close that call out. There's nobody over here walking around. Yeah, Tim, Mark called them already. I just forgot to put the comment. Still a 6. That works. 234. So nothing past 29 West 19. Parties were separated. She's having problems with her roommate who came after her and causing problems.
And 1014 with one female for address on my phone.
Probably 10-7, that was good enough. We'll see what that now on.
Good, got those holes.
I think we're going on the same one. Yeah.
Back 10-8. The last time I seen the vehicle, they seen it driving through the RV park. It had been about 3 minutes ago, so they hadn't actually followed him since about 7 o'clock this evening. Didn't know that they said the truck was either a Fit or a Ford.
You can close this out. I made contact with calling party Frankie, and he said he didn't call.
Not yet, Kelly. So we're back to your edition.
495 City, I'm 97.
195 clear, 356.
One 12 and 15 to jailhouse.
T6 Southwest, can I get an additional case number, please?
Nine six, County 2. Third and second parking there. 6 case number 18649, 18649. 70, we can be route 2 for over 12.
12 more, 25.
Oh dang, so he's stuck there. That sucks.
What you can keep me on my call, but I'm in route.
We were having that issue here when we had the snow last, or 2 months ago. Somebody's been pulling to town to be stuck.
68 Southwest. Pleasure. Can you advise streets, the lights at I-40 and Meridian are flashing red in all four directions?
Well, I'm glad you finally made it, man. I bet it's nasty. It sure sounds like it. How long do you think you'll be stuck there, Adam?
Ready.
793.
73, what you're doing is
68.
and 430 back out of Southwest.
Flight alarm 2222 Northeast 27.
10-4.
Engine 4 M40 response to a medical call at 1316 Northeast 2nd Street. Engine 4 MSAT 40 response to a medical call 1316 Northeast 22nd Street. Map page 11, I'm out 359. Clear 40 is responding.
Not sure, may be able to get out. Depends on road conditions if the plows get out. Hopefully the plows will get out. That's freaking... Sounds a lot like how it was here just a couple months ago. Plows were definitely not out.
Engine 8. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic at 2100 through 2199. South Mail
Although
Drive.
I'm surprised that up there in the Midwest they wouldn't be out. Where are you at right now? Are you in... You're in Iowa, right?
Are you clear on your 48?
I'm clear, Engine 4. Engine 4, MSAT 40 responding to a call at 1316 Northeast 22nd Street, map page 11, break.
For 128? 124.
Mel is still in the bathroom, dispatch code 17 Bravo 4.
Yeah, I haven't made a Discord yet. I just haven't... I don't know if I want one or not yet. I mean, I have Discords for other things, but I just don't know that I actually need one right now. Just another damn thing to keep up with.
Hotels on Northwest 8th.
10-4.
Oh, Mankato, Minnesota. I'm surprised they don't have plows running in Minnesota.
And that would be a bail.
Charlie 3 of course, I'll be out on a vehicle with open door. I'll be on the backside of the Spring Hill Suites, Kansas 964, Nora Adams home.
Yep, I slipped over to it.
Clear.
How's it going, crazy uncle? Good to see you. Mankato. Are you on the interstate? Or like a side road? Maybe the side roads don't get plowed till the day. Maybe their plow drivers aren't 24 hours. I'd be surprised though.
Engine 4 is on the scene, heading 22nd command.
I'm clear, Engine 4 is on scene, heading northeast 22nd command.
Adam 195 City, go and tell me a log number.
Clear.
Holy crap. Yeah, that's definitely not plowed. Jesus. Yeah, they didn't plow that at all. That's looks like a solid few inches of snow. Definitely a solid few inches of snow. Highway 14 off I-35, yeah, I'm still surprised that they wouldn't be plowing out a state highway. You think that would be like, especially at a junction like I-35, you think that'd be like high priority.
Charlie 3 of course, I'll be 10 advised. Doesn't look like it's been noticed or anything. They took me a little bit.
Disturbance 924 Southwest 33rd Street. RP heard 3 gunshots from the south. Didn't hear or see anything else. One 1297, any mileage 80. Spotlight check. Sharps on check secure.
407.
518, Wichita. Level. This is primary.
Four will be primary.
50. 18650.
35852. Just want to say that last case number, private case number 18651.
Dispatch.
Dispatch, go ahead.
We're just been canceled notified fire back in service.
I'm clear. Who's that 40? I'll show you back in service.
42 City, 1098, and route to the 82.
Oh,
40.
shoot. Drop my phone. Oh, man. Alright, I think I'm gonna start headed back north. Headed towards home.
Operating unlocked.
Leave the live stream up.
539 open.
I want to at least try to get a little bit of sleep in case I have to go chase wildfires today during the day.
Engine 30. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic at 6204 North State Street. Timeout 410.
Hopefully they'll get that moved out of our spot, because that's annoying that that's like right in our spot. It's kind of frustrating.
Respond on a medical call, 3641 Teal Drive, 3641 Teal Drive on a medical.
Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think we're getting anything else though before the end of the night. Yep, it's definitely nice to have the auto dispatcher back.
235.
Makes it a little bit more consistent.
Again, we're at the OPD, starting mileage 148844.
Makes it a little bit more consistent to be able to hear everything. Yeah. you in here tonight, man. Thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next live stream. Have a good rest of your night. Crazy if we got a pursuit like right at the end of our live stream.
Regular wrecker or truck?
It's going to be a wrecker. It's going to be for the car. I'm going to be the 28 here, just a minute.
So before I go, I mean, we've still got, I don't know, probably 15 more minutes of driving. But before I go tonight, guys, so kind of here's the plan with Sunday. So Sunday could be a wildfire day. There could be wildfires in Oklahoma City. So kind of the plan is if I don't have to get called into work, I'm going to go chase the wildfires, and I'm going to probably try to live stream. So if there's wildfires going on, we're going to be probably streaming wildfires. That's only if they're in the metro. If they're not in the metro, then probably not going to go out unless I get called out. And if I don't go out during the day for wildfire coverage, I'll probably be live Sunday night. It's just dependent on how the day goes. I'm going to be going. Jesus Christ. I'm going to be going home and turning all the scanners on tonight. to where I can hear any wildfires get toned out. So I'm going home and I'm turning on. I'll turn on Oklahoma County. So Oklahoma County Fire, if they tone something out, I'll find out about it. Oklahoma County, Logan County, and and the city. So if anything pops off, wildfires in the metro will go to it. But Deer Creek, Oak Cliff, and Logan County are the closest to me. Mainly Logan County is the closest. So, if anything pops off, especially on the north side of the metro, then we're going to be going to it. I'm hoping to be awake by, let's see, so I can probably be up by about noon or 1. If I go home and go straight to sleep, I'll probably be up by noon or 1.
Engine 18, respond to convulsion seizures at 1741 Northeast 47th Street. Time out, tower 19.
So I'll probably be up sometime between noon to 1. Well, thank you, New Perception. I appreciate that. I think you might be new in the chat. The name sounds kind of familiar in the chat, but I don't know. Have you been in the chat before? If not, welcome. It's always good to see longtime lurkers in the chat for the first time. The name sounds familiar, though. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. It'll be kind of just an impromptu live. Watch for about 2 weeks. Well, sweet, man. Well, I'm glad you're finally getting a chance to jump in. Feel free to jump in anytime. Say hi. Jump in the chat. Y'all are welcome to talk to each other. Talk to me. We're all here to have fun, so it's good to have new people in the chat. Jacob, we're pretty much. It sounds right now like we're going home empty-handed. I'm headed toward home right now, but if anything pops off here, even if we pull in the parking lot when I go to shut down the live, if something pops off, so I'll shut the radios off as soon as I shut the live off. And if anything pops off between now and then, yeah, we're gonna go check it out. But no, right now we're going home empty-handed. There was not really anything that happened tonight newsworthy. Well, sweet, man. Well, I appreciate you at least coming in here and saying hi. It's good to meet you, man, and definitely hope to see you in the chat here. Definitely hope to see you in the chat here more often. Again, you're always welcome to say hi in the chat.
Almost already probably be there.
They must know that Edmond PD runs freaking DUI enforcement on this road almost every weekend. I'm actually surprised they're not sitting there right now. Usually they're sitting there waiting for drunks. So that means they probably already took one to jail. But yeah, again, we're going home empty-handed tonight, it looks like, unfortunately. I was hoping for something good. I still can't believe it wasn't busy tonight. Usually St. Patrick's Day, man, is crazy. Everybody's been doing freaking whatever all day, Irish car bombs all day. Drinking their Jägermeister. Is Jägermeister even freaking Irish? I think Jägermeister might be German. I don't remember what Irish liquor is. Irish whiskey. Yeah, usually I'm sure there will probably be DUI checkpoints on St. Patrick's Day. I don't know where. Maybe I can try and find out. But that's the key, is trying to find them. But they're, I think, required to notify the public in advance, like 24 to 48 hours in advance or something like that. I don't think they have to give the exact location. They just have to say they're going to be conducting DUI enforcement. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was German. I don't know. I don't remember what all whiskeys are Irish. Now, it was pretty lame tonight, Dylan. Tonight was probably one of the lamest St. Patrick's Days I've had. Can't believe there was basically absolutely nothing. I mean, today's not actually St. Patrick's Day, but all the celebrations were tonight since St. Patrick's Day is on Tuesday. But I'm sure Tuesday night will probably actually be busy. Tuesday will probably actually be busy. Just been stupid busy for us with just medical calls. Oh, I bet. I've been hearing a bunch of medical stuff go out all night. But nothing really too crazy. Locals say you like checking in, watched Al and Amy's recent chase, drove right through the area. You're at almost every day. Cool. Well, that's awesome, man. It's always good to have locals in here. So I appreciate you hanging out with us. It's Jameson I was thinking of. It was Jameson. Not Jägermeister, Jameson. And I'm pretty sure Jameson is what's in the Irish car bombs, right?
195 City Coffee,
I forget what all's in those.
North Zebra Union 282.
guess you're supposed to understand that, officer, when he's covered up by the wind.
6834. 9525 Cole Road. Report could be. It's going to be the corner warehouse motion.
Oh, it's Jameson dropped into Guinness. Irish whiskey and Irish cream into a glass of Guinness Scout. And the cream liquor is Bailey's. That's what I thought. Oh crap. Yeah, give me a second. Let me get my computer, because I have to get my computer to do that.
But
Run, Clyde, Oklahoma Tag, Paul, Adam, Tom, Robert, Ida, Charles.
Thank you for reminding me.
And then run it instead of the Ida to number 1.
What the?
Ida,
There we
returning
go.
clear until the 19 Mercedes, white color to Patrick Yarborough, 11427 Spring Willow.
Let's see, where is my live stream?
Volkswagen, black and color to Shad Harrison, out of Ada.
Clear.
I forget. Gotta remember how to do customization, I think, right?
14, I'll be 1014 with that no for the address.
There we go. There we go. So yeah, it's should be good now. Should be good to go now. Don't go downtown often. Yeah, I don't go downtown really unless I'm doing this or at work. So that's about the only times I ever go downtown. But yeah, like I said, guys, there's a possibility of a daytime live stream today if wildfires take off. If no wildfires, then we may go out Sunday night. Just kind of depends on how I feel, what time I wake up, all that kind of stuff. So yeah. But thank you guys all so much for watching. I really do appreciate. Yeah, you go do that, Dylan. Go try and get you a break, man. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, Dylan. I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, guys, there's a possibility of a daytime live stream, so make sure you have subscribed to the channel, hit that notification bell so you get notified if and when we do go live. God, we're so close to 300 likes. Everybody, make sure to hit that like button. Let's get it to 300. We're at 292 right now. No, it's not cold right now. It's about 70 degrees here. But again, make sure to hit the notification bell, subscribe to the channel so you get notified when and if we do go live today during the day. And again, we may be live tonight if we don't go live during the day. It just, like I said, it all depends on wildfires and how I'm feeling Sunday night and if I get called out to work or not. Depends on a lot of different things. So yeah, it's all kind of up in the air either way. But thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Sorry it was slow. Didn't get any action, really, to be honest. Pretty lame. It's alright, though. We will be live Tuesday. So everybody, make sure you join us back here again Tuesday for our regular Tuesday night live stream. And then Friday and Saturday again of next week. So, yeah. other than that, guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out again tonight, hitting that like button. To all the new subscribers to the channel, all the new viewers tonight, I really do greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys all so much for all the likes and supporting the channel, all the likes. I really do greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I'll raid you. I just got it set up. I just got it all set up. So I'll send everybody over there as soon as I'm done. But yeah, thanks for watching 51 Logistics. Everybody go check him out. He's a IRL trucker feed, so go check him out on YouTube. I'll actually be sending you guys over there as soon as this live stream ends. But yeah, thank you to those of you who sent Buy Me a Coffees, those of you who left super chats. I greatly appreciate all the love and all the support. It really does truly mean a lot to me, so thank you guys all so much. Trying to prep my chat before I end. But yeah, thanks again all you guys for the love, for the donations, Buy Me a Coffee, super chats, all that kind of stuff. I really do appreciate that. And again, all the likes on the live stream too, those are a free way to help support the live stream, and that does work, does help. So I greatly appreciate it. And I just appreciate everybody hanging out with me here in general. But yeah, so everybody have a great night. Everybody be safe. And we will see you guys back here in the next live stream. It may be Monday, maybe Tuesday. Not sure yet. But I'll see all you guys later. Good night, everybody. Everybody be safe. Again, possibility of a live stream tomorrow during the day. So be on the lookout for that. Maybe tomorrow night if we don't go live tomorrow. So we'll see. Everybody have a good night. Be safe. Take care. Later. Have a good night, guys. Be safe.